Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Alright, so, hello! How are we doing today? This is like the first time I've ever heard like the full F-Zero soundtrack, by the way. I'm like, oh, that's like interesting. Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Hello, Kibo. Hello, Sonata. Hello, Gibster. Hello, Kai. Hello, Saw. What's up? Hello, Stream Elements. Stream Labs. Whatever, however it goes. I was recently, you know, I was watching like HC Justin and Northern Line and their crew and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what? You know what's like a pretty good starter for like a stream? Doing those doles that they have, those daily games that they play, like what are effectively like flash games for them, and I was like, that's pretty funny. I wonder if I can do anything like that, you know? So, what's up, Graham? Hello, Sopa. Am I sure there's no men in here? There's no men in here, I assure you. So I was like, you know what? I could probably do something like that. I wanted to do like flash games and stuff like that, but they don't really have any daily flash games. And I can't really find anything that's daily other than, I guess, just like booting up like a Hoyo game and then doing the dailies there. But I feel like that's like a bit much. So I never really decided what I wanted to do, but I decided actually that I wanted to do a Myers-Briggs test. So I'm gonna do that. Give me just a second. Perfection. We're gonna see if I'm autistic or not. The problem with these is that you have to evaluate yourself in an honest manner, and that's like the hardest part. And I have no clue. Hang on, the F-Zero music is I'm like, this is like a new sound for me. Cause like, I played F-Zero before. But like, I never listened to like the music hard enough. We're already cream pieing in chat. We just started, we've already got cream pieing. I'm going to increase the size of the emetic nut slowly over the course of today, it seems. So good, so good. Alright, I'm just gonna hop into this. Do I regularly make new friends? No. I don't know. Neutral? No? Neutral? Sometimes. Not often, though. I don't know, you know? I don't know about new friends. I don't go outside, though. Bloat that nut? I'm bloating the emetic nut. Chat is the new friend. That makes sense. I mean, if you guys are my new friends, then... There you go. A slight agree. That makes sense. Complex and novel ideas excite me more than simple and straightforward ones. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. No, I could get excited by both ideas, I think. Usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. I don't know about persuaded. Well, I guess it is persuaded. Persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. Yeah, maybe a little. Your living and workspaces are clean and organized, not even in the slightest. Well, yeah, I mean, I have lots of books, they're all stacked up together, but it's not like messy. Like, I've got those index cards and conversation starters, but they're all in nice boxes and stuff, so yeah, I'd say a little. Maybe not organized, but definitely clean. Oh, well, I have my trash bags and recycling stacked up next to me, so maybe not. How about a neutral? Welcome to the internet, have a look around. I think Bo Burnham is both an artifact from the past and probably should be shot. Not to say that I hate the guy, but... I guess... I don't know. It feels like if you're stuck in the past that seriously, you snuck into the stream. What's up, dog? Dude, you got me with the what's up, dog? Dang. What is up, dog? LR got me pizza. Still have no idea what an LR is. Doesn't that stand for like light round or something like that? You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure, yep. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Nah, not really. Not at all, not at all. You prioritize and plan tasks efficiently, often completing them well before the deadline. Well, I don't really well, I guess I do prioritize them, but I don't really plan it. But I do tend to complete stuff before deadlines, so a little. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than the numbers and data. Yep. Yep. No. Yep, no, yeah, kinda. A little more. No. I don't know. Because data isn't too bad. That guy from Star Trek, you know? Not a fan of pizza? We got mountains of content. That's what I'm thinking. LR is the initials of Gibster's crush, romantic partner. Oh! I see. Why? I guess it's easier to reference. You like to use organizing tools? I do. I'm bad at using them, but I do like to use them. I think they're funny. I think calendars are funny to use, and I use them, but not effectively. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities? Yup. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting? Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. You're not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works? I don't really care about other people's interpretations of creative works, but I care about my interpretation of a creative work. How about a neutral? We'll call that neutral. You prioritize facts over people's feelings and determining a course of action? Not at all. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all? Absolutely. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet? Yup. You enjoy participating in team-based activities? Not all the time. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches? My YouTube channel is pretty stock standard, I think. I'm pretty much following... Like, if you've ever seen, like, my shorts or my YouTube videos, I'm pretty much just copying everybody else around me, you know? So, sometimes, I guess. Being sensitive over being completely honest. Sometimes. Not all the time. You've 90% recovered, Graham. I'm glad to hear that. I keep thinking I'm sick because I keep eating onions. I finally went to the fucking food bank! I got like they gave me like a bunch of celery and carrots, dude. I'm gonna be rabbit posting for the next 2 weeks because they're closed next week as well. Fuck. I got like peanut butter in my, I got peanut butter in my cabinet. I'm gonna fucking dish out some peanut butter onto some celery. I got like dried fig in my fridge. I'm gonna toss that on there. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. My bowel is gonna be so regulated this coming week. I'm gonna be so fucking happy, dude. Oh. Show us pictures of your children. Show us every thought you think. When Elon Musk finally releases Neuralink, you better believe I'm plugging that shit right into the stream. You guys are gonna know everything I'm thinking. I also bought a Honda Moto Compo recently too, so I get to wait till that ships here. I just needed a way around the city, you know? I like to walk, don't get me wrong, but sometimes stuff is like an hour away, and I'm like, I don't really want to spend an hour of my day getting halfway across the city. So I was like, you know what? I could use a bicycle, but no thanks. I was just like, just give me the Moto Compo. It's a cool little device. Happy boy, yeah. I finally have some actual food. That isn't just me either buying free takeout from restaurants or eating all whatever scraps I can find around my fridge. So happy about it. I'm so happy. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. Maybe not new experiences, but knowledge areas sounds about right. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Nah. You enjoy solitary hobbies and activities more than group ones. Yeah. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories, and nope. You favor efficiency in decisions even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. Sometimes. Prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Not at all. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Sometimes. Do you usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings? Not at all. Your mood can change very quickly. Not really. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments? For sure, dude, for sure. I guess it depends on what it is. Oh, excuse me. I just ate. What did I eat? Oh, poutine. I had poutine for the first time today. It was okay. I see why people like it. I've been eating nothing but comfort food recently, so... I clogged my toilet this morning. I took, like, a shit, and then I accidentally peed on the ground, because, like, when I sit on the toilet, I, like, lean forward in, like, a certain specific way, and, like, my pee comes... It, like, shoots out between, like, the toilet bowl and the lid, so it, like, leaks down the toilet bowl. So I took, like, a bunch of, like, toilet paper, and then I mopped it up, and I tossed it all in the toilet. And then I mopped the area with, like, cleaner, like alcohol and stuff. And then I flushed it, and then it got stuck. And I was like, fuck, I gotta go get, like, I gotta go get a plunger. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Sometimes. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. God, no. What do you mean? I hate debating ethical... Well... It's not really, like, enjoyable, but, like, it's definitely something, like, I indulge in. Does that count as, like, enjoying debating ethical dilemmas? Do I listen to motivational music while sitting there? Are you asking about the F-Zero soundtrack? Or on the toilet? When I mentioned peanut butter, your life flashed before your eyes until you said you were gonna use it for celery. Oh, no, I'm not gonna put it on my penis. I will not be putting peanut butter on my penis. One minute, nearly 2, when the stream was supposed to start at 8? Huh, interesting, interesting! Interesting, you say you don't do stuff at the last minute, yet you started the stream 1 minute late. Yeah. Well, sometimes that one time I was an hour late. There's a motivational speaker to help me poop. That sounds like a German joke. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own? Not at all. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical? Not at all. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart? Yeah, I don't... You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule? Not really, I stream every day. And if I don't go to work, they fire me, so... You rarely second-guess the choices you've made. No. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. Not at all. There we go. This is a classic. This is the classic one. You are drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Not really. You like to have a to-do list for each day. Not at all. Well, sometimes. You rarely feel insecure. Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes, but rarely sounds about right. You avoid making phone calls. Sometimes. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Not very often. Hello, Connor. Was good? Nothing much. I finally went to the food bank and I got celery and carrots, so I finally get some produce in me. They had Granny Smith apples, and I was like, you know, I might be able to make a pie out of this, or I could just eat the fucking things. You'd say I'm lively and kinda outgoing? I don't go out. When I'm not at work, I'm here, so... Lively maybe a little, but... You love those apples? They got like a nice tart taste to them, you know? I think as I get older, I'm like, you know what? A Granny Smith apple, it's not too bad just as like an eating apple. You don't really need to put it in a pie. You can just eat it. Because, like, the sweet apples, they sort of, like... Apples have this thing, especially with, like, the fibers former ones. They foam up my mouth when I eat them, and the tartness goes a long way to counteracting that. You can easily connect with people you just met? Yeah, it's easy. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. That sounds about right. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made long ago? Yeah, a little. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. I am actually very invested in that. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I don't know. The sweet apples don't taste good? Yeah, a lot of the apple varieties just have, like... They make my mouth foam for some reason. After I eat them, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than what is most logical or efficient. That sounds... maybe? Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous burst of energy than organized and consistent efforts. No, well, it's spontaneous, but it's consistent. It's not organized, like, in the slightest, so... disagree? When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you? No? Damn, that's... Damn. That's, if you find yourself agreeing with this, go eat like a tuna fish salad or something. Go eat like a tuna sandwich. You love how sour the apples are? Yeah. For me, it cuts through that foamy texture that I get. And I'm like, okay, this is something I can work with. Would you love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time? I would. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than the quiet, intimate places. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, if you really want to jump Streamlabs, just put like a period at the end of your sentence. And then like a letter after it. Then it's gonna be like, get out of here. You feel overwhelmed. Not particularly. You complete things methodically without skipping over steps. Sometimes. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. Sometimes. You are more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. Yeah, that sounds about right. You struggle with deadlines, not necessarily. You feel confident that things will work out for you? Yeah, yeah. Am I a male? I am a male. Alright, lads. I'm an advocate. I am an INFJA. I'm INF posting. A unique combination of idealism. Fuck. No, God, kill me. No. I've never seen anybody get anything other than the INF. It doesn't make any sense to me. You'd have to be like a psychopath to get anything other than anything other than anything that follows under diplomat. I've never seen anybody get anything other than green. I'm 51% introverted. That's the energy I give off. I give introverted energy. Apparently I'm intuitive. I'm feeling. I'm judging. I'm assertive. My career path. A deep-seated need to find work that aligns with your values and allows you to make meaningful difference. That sounds about right. I have a weakness to negative feedback. Yeah. Who doesn't, though? Discomfort with self-promotion, yep. Damn, they're killing my ass. They're killing my ass by doing they're killing my ass by making general observations about me. Oh no, I'm dying. Alright. Anyway, we're playing No Man's Sky. I was fucking beating around the bush because I had to download the game again. We can launch it in VR. I do have an Oculus. I truly do, yeah. You got a snow cone from an ice cream truck? Oh yeah, Sopa? What flavor? Next you'll get my astrology? I'm a Gemini. What are you talking about? Just so you feel better, I may sweat a lot from nervousness. Skill issue. Skill issue. Get a proper diet. Eat some vegetables, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right, the Stellaris Wilderness update, it just came out? Or is it not out yet? I thought it was out. Oh yeah. That's a lot of bug fixes. Biomass. Oh, it's open beta on the hot fixes, I see. Alright, let me... It's time to play the Vidwagio game. I know, I know, trust me, this is not... I gotta sneeze, actually. No Man's Sky Beacon. Oh, my thing is dragging. This thing is dragging? Alright, we might need to make, like... We're going the female voice. Temperatures in Fahrenheit, sorry lads. You're just gonna have to get over it. Vignette and scan lines. First person head bob, camera shake strength, right-handed. Network multiplayer enabled. Voice chat disabled. Speech detects enabled. Translate text disabled. Everything's on ultra. We'll see if my computer handles it. Motion blur. Oh, that might make me sick. Oh god, 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 oh god. Okay. Alright, let's play. Let's play. I played 54 minutes on one of them, but we're gonna do a new game instead. An infinite journey, explore and survive. I don't really want to explore and survive. I kind of just want to a streamlined experience, fewer plans to manage, lower costs. That sounds more my speed. Explore and create freely, no costs, no damage, no limits. Yo. I think we'll just go with relaxed for now. Community expedition. Normal mode is kind of crungo because I'm not really looking to survive. But I don't really want to take the game experience away from, you know... Because there is, like, the creative mode, which is, like... I guess I should just be playing that. And just going from planet to planet and exploring. You gotta go, though? Packing, then heading home early tomorrow? Alright, Sopa, thanks for popping in. Bubblegum? Dang. Bubblegum's a pretty good flavor. That's a lot of purple. I heard cold can spread to another victim after one recovers. Is that true? I thought it was, like, airborne. So you have to, like, sneeze or whatever. Oh, shit. Okay, am I flying to a system? Or am I just gonna land at a system? These colors are kind of fucking me up. It could sound like some sort of incurable disease. Oh, I see. Begin initialization. What if I just leave it here? What if I just don't press anything? Your body simply expels it out. Interesting.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
We're on the Dostoevsky Delta planet. Negative 67 Fahrenheit is very cold.
System online.
Detox.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
12.9 toxicity, 1.3 rads. It's cold.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Ooh,
Operational.
I got the gun. I got the gun.
User initialization sequence complete.
Hello, Folsom. What's up? Small wizard gremlin attack? Please don't fucking kill me. Whoa. It is a little laggy.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta... Hang on. Let me hit the options and let me... General? Turn up the music. 30. Turn down the vocals. That's killing me. Guess turn up the SFX a little? I don't know. Probably why it was set that way. It's lagging just a nip, so I'm gonna switch off ultra and I'm gonna go to high. Here we go. Some of this stuff requires a reset. You can't be doing that without a reset. Perform a scan to find sodium. Ferrite dust. 0 of 75. Gather ferrite dust. My scanner! It's critically injured! Alright, I got my gun. Hang on, I need some ferrite. It's gotta be... This looks like a rock. There's a creature. There's like a hopping pineapple on my planet. Cave marrow bulb. It's very cold out here. Cobalt? Not quite what I need. Am I just gonna die? Unidentified. I'm getting marrow bulbed out here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That works. Just go into a cave. That kind of works for me. New item, marrow bulb. Sweet. Unidentified plant. Kill all the plants you see. Large rock. Again, none of this is ferrite dust. Shooting small rocks. I don't see small rocks, though. That's like the problem. You were busy during the last couple of streams. Should I get another weapon? Hello, Marble. Free at last. I can give this guy food. Pure ferrite. I can't destroy that. It's these are not the small rocks you're looking for. Where am I, dude? That's a small rock. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is kind of a small rock, not really. Nice. Oh, I need one more. Shoot. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're rocking. Another game of eco-terrorism. Yeah, but I'm hoping to avoid the building, because there is building in this game if I remember correctly. But I'm hoping to sort of avoid that and just sort of fly around to different planets scanning stuff. Repair the damaged scanner. Use the tab button.
Component repaired.
Done.
Technology repaired.
Oh, technology. We need sodium. Oh, I need salt. If I'm gonna survive on this planet, I need a lot of salt. Deuterium-rich plant. I don't know what that means. Jetpack power surge detected. Flying around. We're just flying around. It's a sodium-rich plant. That's kind of silly. Recharge hazard protection. With the quick menu, which is X. Oh, gestures! There's emotes! Recharge equipment. Oh, summon a vehicle. Feature utilities. Photo mode. Mining beam, life support, hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Your true form of fetus. Welcome, welcome, feti.
Starship signal detected.
Don't get salt on us. Me when I at somebody in the chat. What? Reach the mark signal. Exosuit detected automatic broadcasting signal. Dude, that plant has glowing shit. Ooh, that's so cool. What a large empty space. I'm getting dragged down to like 30 FPS anyway, so just boost it all the way up to ultra. I'm just gonna crash my computer midstream. Let's just do it. Oh god, 16 FPS? Oh, it's so choppy. We might move back down to medium then. I'm sure medium is fine. Enhanced. Oh, it's still 16 FPS. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Zoro's purple sword. Enma? I thought you were about to say enema. You're gonna have a purple sword, enema? That's gross. Hello, creature. Use the scanner to highlight materials. I gotta get through here. Excuse me, large plant. I gotta get through here. I gotta get through the brush. I gotta be at the top of this hill. Dude, I can sprint forever. Look, dinosaurs! A Venus flytrap? Damn. Don't go in there. Another dinosaur. Lots of dinosaurs, huh? Alright, this should be my spaceship. If I'm not mistaken, this is my spaceship. There we are. There she is, all... I guess we landed and I got shot out down the hill. Oh, oxygen-rich plant. Mine now. Buried technology module. Damaged machinery. Reach the marked target. Here I am. Hello, iteration number 200 million, 200 billion. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Uh-oh. Aliens are stealing stuff from us. Don't torture your eyes. I shall. Huge pile of toilet paper from blowing my nose from yesterday. Dang. Oh! Well, tell her I said hello, Gipster. Broadcast leave. Broadcast received. I gotta turn this down a little. It's kinda loud. Anomaly is compliant. Position locked. System integrity scan initialized. Cool.
Protection falling.
I think Kai might be jealous. We might have to kill him. Let's go for a slick 20%. What are we doing? Oh, it's crash ship time. Dude, what happened here? A Radiant Pillar BC-1. Damn. Iteration number 2394829084924924924G online. Whew. I'll say that every time. She says hi. Aw. Aw. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters. Offline. Pulse engine. Hi, who are you? Hello. Okay, buddy. Theodore. Okay, I get it. Let me just get a drink of water before I puke. Even your brain wasn't working right, but anyway. Graham, I've run out of conversation starters and I haven't even written anymore. What should I do? This ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is lifeline to the stars. Connect your exosuit. Log unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Gotta be repairing the ship systems. Self-guided repair protocols. Initiated. Pulse engine critically damaged. I need a hermetic seal and a metal plating. E to exit. I got stuffy nose. Blue dust. What do I think? Yeah, I think if you're talking space crack, it has to be like blue, right? That's, yeah. Repair pulse engine metal plating. That should be easy enough. I need 50-50 ferrite, craft metal plating. Yeah, okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. I've got an open spot. Metal plating. 1 of 20. Select this to repair. Repair.
Repaired.
Nice! Is our ship still on fire? Our ship is indeed still on fire. Partially complete. Board the starship and consult ship diagnostics. I see. She's got. Gotcha. You have enough questions to come up with, Femboy Streamer? I need to also come up with some interesting questions myself. I have it like prepared and you know, maybe I'll just go online. Do I go to Ask Reddit though? That's so cringe. I don't want to go to Ask Reddit. I just gotta... What's a good one? It's hard to like think about them and play the video game at the same time, you know? I hope you're real. Gipster, I hope your goth girlfriend is real. Starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components, Pulse engine requires a hermetic seal. I need assistance, please! Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distressed beacon cache. Works for me. I do enjoy the walk. Let's see, restore point save. Do I have to save the Vidwagio game? I do not have to save the Vidwagio game. It just sort of saves itself, huh? Catalog and guide, material and items, tech, collected knowledge, wonders. It's weird to have a set number of wonders throughout this universe. Planet records. Most perfect. I don't quite get it. Discoveries? Catalog. Scan with F. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't have the visor installed. Hang on. I gotta find the distress beacon. The other distress beacon. Don't tell me it's on the other side of the hill. Where is it? There it is. No, that's carbon. Here's our distress beacon. The other distress... Hang on. There's a damaged container. Rusted metal. Yeah, I guess just put that on the ship or whatever. One of these items is... One of these boxes is only for, like, premium players. It's, like, really funny. Some of the crates are, like, locked to, like, premium players. Yeah, Atlas. You need an Atlas pass to open that. Very funny. At least I think that's what that is. There's a big-ass cave right there. Search the... Oh, I have to just search the distress beacon for a cache. Appear inside the beacon's housing as well as distress beacon. I got it. Give me the planetary chart. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yummy, delicious. Just think one thing at a time? That's tough to do. What game would I never get tired of? Team Fortress 2. Well, I mean, I can get exhausted from that game, but I can't really ever put it down, you know? Planetary chart. It's got quite the value, huh? 3,200 units.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Whoa. And then, whoa. There it is. It's on the other side of the cave. I don't know if the cave goes through the mountain. Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe not. I just need to be on the other side.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Now we're baking. Yeah. I remember selecting blue and yellow as my colors. Even if she is as real as the Minecraft update's taking a year. When's the next Minecraft vote? I want to vote for the cow that grows mushrooms on its back. I want vindication for that goddamn fucking glowing... The glowing squid. The cow was way better. Yes, that 2 years ago it stayed of Decay 2, now it's RimWorld. Yeah. It seems like it would be very difficult to get tired of something like RimWorld. It seems like the modding community is also pretty, Oh fuck, a rainbow!
Incoming storm.
Oh no, it's a blizzard. Rainbow, and then I don't know what that glowing thing is. Okay, hang on. It's about to get a little chilly here in a second. I should probably find some cover. Who knows what Pacific Drive is? I've heard of it. It came out like last year, maybe? Maybe 2 years ago? The snow cone tasted bad and I finished packing. Well, I'm both happy and sad that... Really? The bubblegum snow cone tasted bad? Was it just too sticky for you? That's why I don't really like snow cones, because I always get too sticky. I can't see a thing. This is just like Fargo. In Fargo. I hope I'm not... I'm sliding down the hill now. Well, hope I'm not walking into a giant hole here. Charge your hazard protection with sodium. Shork is making live action. Beat the medic. Live action, meet the medic. You know how people like... You know how like 5 years ago people were like complaining that like we don't really need like live action versions of like animated films like The Lion King and like Lilo and Stitch and all that other good, and the Minecraft movie and stuff like that? I guess that sentiment just sort of dissolved, didn't it? It's like the modding community for a Bethesda game if the game wasn't buggy as hell. RimWorld isn't buggy as hell? That's interesting. The game looks like it would fall apart faster than something like Skyrim, but I gotcha. This is quite the walk, isn't it? Can I take shelter under here? No? Well, maybe I'll find something. Maybe I'll wander myself into like a hole. Because Paradox Games modding is also extremely buggy. Hang on, can I go inside here without needing to like unlock this door? Can you just let me in? Thank you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's a restore shield button. Exosuit at maximum shield. Sweet. Can I take any of this? It won't let me have your chair, huh? I don't need this stuff, but just gonna be in here until this ride out this blizzard, I guess. Oh well, there we go. Nice. It's a good game, kind of hard. Will punish you for messing up, but it's fun. Yeah. I'd love to play RimWorld on stream one day. I'm not good at those kinds of like management games, but I see like Italic's play it once in a while, and I'm like, damn, he looks like he has a good time. Raspberry, banana, and something else issue. I bit into it like I always do, and the flavor was barely there at all. That is also the problem with something like shaved ice. Even with all the syrup dumped on it, you still get no flavor. "99% of gamblers quit before they hit big." The fake girlfriend that pegs give. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hello, LR. What's up? Time to test if Streamlabs is on duty. Don't go too hard, Folsom, or I'll piss myself. My perfect idea of a smoothie, strawberry banana. It's gotta have like a thick consistency, but not too thick, you know? Almost shake-like, maybe not shake-like, but like a shake but a little melted. You know, popsicle supremacy, not in comparison to like a smoothie. Just eat like an ice cream bar that's dipped in chocolate. No way. Popsicles, nah. Residual goop, delicious. Okay. Reach the mark point planetary chart used to plot around. Well, I'm here. I'm here at the Hollow Archive. There we go. I was wondering. I was like, I'm here at the Hololive Archive. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. That's where I left my goop, yeah. Well, this is where I left my goop. My 1,000 goop points. Visor damage, can't find ship. Oh yeah, this archive, this guy died. Give me your supplies. Shimor still alive, spitting out supply. The hermetic seal, I need to repair my ship. Perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. This seems to happen a lot, huh? Gibster is a somewhat straight femboy. What does that even mean? Let me in! Let me in! Let me search this plant! I'm taking the carbon from this plant. There's a lot of carbon here. And first aid. Yummy. Health at maximum. Don't sit in the chair. Give me the archive. Is this the same one? Leave behind in the fabricator, might be of some use. Visor damage, can't find ship. Recover the supplies from this guy. Oh, got another hermetic seal. Nice. Oh, navigation data. I don't know what's going on there. That was kind of crazy. Alright, that should be good. Use the analysis finder. It's broken, isn't it? Carbon nanotubes. I have to craft those. Tab to install the analysis visor. That's definitely what I... Oh, force field. Bolt caster. Damn.
Technology installed.
The real Gib is trying to take back his phone? Well, punch him in the nuts or something. I goop a lot, it's not my fault. I getcha, I getcha. Why did the skeleton not go to the dance? He'd probably get, like, arrested, right? Carbon nanotubes, I do not have. Insufficient resources. You have insufficient resources. Gather carbon, yes, but how much? I have plenty of carbon. Let's craft some nanotubes. I don't think I just want 1 out of 20, right? I do in fact just want 1 out of 20. Sweet. Done. Analyze an object for a reward. Yes, yes. I'm analyzing, I'm analyzing. I guess I need... Well, I guess we should go find something to analyze then. Like an animal, or a rabbit. Or this mineral. There's a buried cache that way. That is inorganic matter. I should start walking home, though. Oh, hello, animal. Can I scan this guy? How close do I have to be? You have to hold it. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Dude, yes.
Units received.
They're giving me units for... I'm receiving units. I'm receiving units.
Units received. Units received.
Small rock, large rock.
Units received.
There we go. Wait. Return to the starship. Our ship is over here. Oh, we gotta go back up this hill. That's I was walking through the storm. Gib is more flirty sometimes. How many dryers have I gotten stuck in? Even when I could fit in a dryer when I was smaller, I don't think I ever got stuck in one. They're kind of hard to get stuck in. You can kind of just kick them open if you're inside one. And unless you're asking me if I've ever been fucked in the ass, in which case no, I've never been fucked in the ass. Hang on, there's like stuff over here. Yeah, for manslaughter. The skeleton was stealing bodies to wear. Jesus. A cursed or normal question? I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Are these animals gonna... Sometimes the animals fight it out. It's scary. And it scares me. It scares me when the animals start fighting each other. I'm like, what the hecky? Are you underground? I don't have the dig thing, but... Oh, big cargo drop, though. Damaged container. Oh, rusted metal, yummy! Delicious. Brains, delicious. I need an Atlas pass for that one. This is dihydrogen. That's health. More rusted metal, delicious. Don't know what to do with rusted metal yet. Sure we'll find something. And you need an Atlas pass for that one. Oh, here, I wanted to scan this guy, the big piranha plant. Won't let me scan him. Plant life, hazardous flora. I guess it's I guess it's a bro, a friend and a foe. I think, there's also a cache on the side of this hill. I think I can get up there. I'm gonna go get some noms, Sonata. Well, have a good lunch or dinner or breakfast or midnight meal. Whichever. Oxygen. Rust, please. Yay. Waiter, more rust, please. What is this? Dihydrogen crystals, the water crystals, frozen tubers. Buried technology module. I don't have the technology I need to dig yet, though, I think. So we'll have to handle that later. Gib also has a hyperfixation on a guy named Wild Hunt Heathcliff. That's not like like the comic? Sodium deposit. I haven't scanned that guy yet. Sometimes the planets can have very large worms. Doesn't look like this planet has a large worm though, which is okay. I'm not saying I need a large worm to exist, but you know, sometimes a large worm is nice. Buried mineral formation. I don't know where all this red is coming from. It's getting really red over here, though. Gib has a thing for people that can murder him? Fascinating. Resource deposit copper. Yeah, I need the terrain manipulator. I have no food for you, good sir. Good sir, I have no food for you. Large worms, they're real villains until we realize Dio has a large worm. Is a large worm, because that sounds out of context. I in fact do not have a large worm. Don't insult me like that. Why am I getting... Oh. It's like I'm getting YouTube pop-ups for somebody I don't have, like, notifs on for. Which, I mean, I guess that's YouTube's thing now. 16 FPS! Yes! Now we're cooking! Gib is distracting himself with your body? That's hot, dude. Wow. Alright. We're back home. Damaged machinery, indeed. That's a buried technology module, which I do want to grab, I think. The buried technology usually is pretty good. Let's turn the graphics back down again. Wait, I think I'm on enhanced. I am on enhanced. I guess we'll have to turn it all the way down. That works for me. Some of these changes need restarts. That's okay. The game doesn't even look bad on low graphics. We gotta change our colors. Repair the pulse engine. Access Starship inventory with tab. Starship inventory. All items, raw, high-value consumables, resort by color, type, etc. Alright, here's the pulse engines. We want to put a hermetic seal. Sweet. C-class. Launch thruster critically damaged. We need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. We need a little more dihydrogen, and then we need to make dihydrogen jelly. Dihydrogen, huh? Wait, that was some up there, wasn't there? I don't want to go back up these mountains, though. I'll go up here. If I can climb up there. Deuterium-rich plant. If I can get up the side of this mountain. Looks like I can. Sort of. Sort of. Oh! Can I scan you? I don't need to. I don't need to. Target sweep mode. But yeah, we're gonna learn about what that is later on in the tutorial. I need advanced mining laser for that one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. They've fucked me. Here's like a dihydrogen crystal field, maybe? That was an insult, I'm just dirty-minded. Why is that? Because I'm already embarrassing him. You can post stuff on his YouTube page, you can. How do I like... Ooh. Do I still like bread? Yeah. Bread's fucking delicious. I don't know. Is there somebody who doesn't like bread? Even people who are like allergic to bread are like, oh yeah, bread's delicious. Let's get some bread. Let's get this bread. This is kind of just like Astroneer, isn't it? But it's killing my computer in a way. Oh. Let's do this. Give me dihydrogen jelly. I gotta grease the launch thrusters with some jelly. Whoa! I don't know what a humming sack is. Can I scan these? No. Albumin pearl. There we go. I guess you don't always succeed in picking these up. I don't know what they're for, but I might need them, so... Oh, I stepped on a bomb. Alright, grease the launch thrusters. Let's see. Tab. Launch thrusters. Hit it with the dihydrogen jelly. Done. Thrusters have been greased. We need pure ferrite now, which is a metal plate. Construct a portable refiner. We're building. We're building, lads. We're building. Deploy the portable refiner. Hit Z to access the build menu. Toggle wiring, camera, free placement, cycle part, whatever. Use E to inspect the refiner. There we go. We need fuel for the fuel inverter, which is carbon. You input the carbon in the fuel inverter. Pure ferrite. Place the ferrite dust. I hate this stuff. I hate this. All right, just give me a second. We'll be off to New Worlds here soon. I'm sure. Surely. Well, not like we need to be off to a new world. We can just walk around this one. I teleported bread. Bread is delicious. How's working on the Discord server? It's almost done. I need to remake all my links for like social media and stuff, and then we'll be good to go. And then we'll be done. It's pretty small so far. It's subsection. There's like the general chat with like general food posting, general memes, stuff like that. There's like a general voice chat. And then there's like, it's subsected into two groups, which are wizards and astronauts. And when you join the server, you either select if you're a wizard or an astronaut or both. And then you just partake in that way. There's no fun. I haven't like put in any fun bots or anything yet, but maybe one day.
Component prepared.
There we go.
Technology prepared.
Thrusters have been fueled. Starship prepared. Launch systems online. Pick up the portable refiner. You got it. There's my flag. Return to your ship. It's time to fly around. Alright. W to take off. Seek answers amongst the stars. All systems functional. They're not gonna actually have me drive into the stars, right? Maybe they will. What's the quest? What quest am I supposed to be doing? Oh, this is a ringed planet. Nobody told me that. Going out to space. 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 The Euclid Galaxy. You discovered this. Disecker Retio X system. 4 planets, 1 moon. Orbital flight achieved. Test starship systems. Test flight controls with thrust. Test flight controls and thrust. We can roll. We can yaw. Left shift to boost. Oh, don't run into the asteroid. Well, I have a gun. Space to test pulse engines. 3, 2, 1. Whoa, now we're flying. X to answer communicator. Starship communicators select. Hello? Hello? How do I... There we go. How do I find this paper? Put the name Crazy Gib, it apparently works, that's so funny. Suppose I shall make a separate account for such an occasion. I recommend the bot Lodi. You can use the command uwu lock at username and it forces someone to speak uwu-fied language. That's pretty funny. It's kind of like when you join like a medieval map on Team Fortress 2. It like flips your language to be medieval-fied. Identify yourself. Let's listen in. You are not alone. Follow the... Broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be set to planetary coordinates. On to the next planet, I guess.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Plot. Follow the coordinates and find the signal course. Plot. Pilot towards coordinates, and engage pulse drive with space. It's gonna be down here. Oh, fuck. Unknown planet. We were just on the blue one, I think. Now we're going to the red one. Press C to scan. There we go. High temperature planet. Selenium, copper, and phosphorus. 3, 2, 1. Great punishment. Gib really likes this Dust Sands murder guy. What the heck? How many ants have I killed? Probably not very many in my lifetime. My dad was really crazy. My dad went really, when I was younger, my dad went really crazy with the, like the ant killer bait and stuff like that, but I don't think I ever cared to, like, apply it at all. Pulse drive will autopilot to coordinated marker. The signal source. That's not on the other side of the planet, is it? And you have a 50 kill streak. Dang. Follow the coordinates and find the signal source. Approach the site and press S. Slow down with E. Or slow down with S. Land with E. Approximate location. Dang, an alien spaceship, finally. Thing that I've always wanted. Dunk! Temperature 127 degrees Fahrenheit! Oh, I don't like the look of this. Good thing I got that hazard suit. Eros. First contact. Scan the big rock.
Units received.
New planet discovered. Press escape to upload and rename. I can upload. I don't plan on renaming though. Eros is a fine name, I'd say. Dominant life form, the Koravax. Conflict level at war. This planet's at war? Trading unpromising. Okay, well. What are we looking for? Plenty of dihydrogen monoxide. Activate a target sweep. Right, we gotta find the signal source. So it's gonna be... I guess it's in this direction, huh? Activate a target sweep. Is this target aligned? Oh, I have to be closer to it? Where is it?
Thermal protection falling.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die out here. Missed the terrain? That's very funny. Where else could it possibly go? That's it right there. That's where I need to be. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's just down the hill. Let's see what else you can say. A 50 kill streak is insane. Gib likes to make some kids cry on purpose. That sounds pretty in line with this stream, I think. You're gonna go for a little Folsom? Gotcha. Thanks for popping in, man. More rust. Love a good little bit of rust, I'd say. New item, microprocessor. Dang. This is probably gonna. Well, a giant worm is probably gonna pop out on here. I can imagine. If I had to guess. Analyses mode activated. What do I want from Gib? Ah, God. What can you want from a guy like Gib? The sparking wires of the machine generates a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left this message, it's long gone. I must settle a personal business myself. We're 16. No fuel. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to go underground. Deploying the base computer. Base computer and a terrain manipulator. Extract the plans. Nice. Now I can do some building. And manipulate the terrain. After I take your other stuff. After I take your other stuff. Thank you. More rusted metal, yay! What's over here? Save and chart. Planet charted. Point Mikikusa. Point Mikasa. Terrain manipulator mission in the log. Where's the log? There it is. Oh, it's a secondary mission. Install the terrain manipulator. It allows you to manipulate the terrain. Yay!
Technology installed.
I need dihydrogen jelly. Pretty easy, I'd say. That's a classic. And then I need 2 nanotubes. This is so crungo. There we go. Install the terrain manipulator in your inventory. There we go. Nanotubes, jelly. Sweet! My ears hurt. Gather 60 copper and then activate the terrain manipulator with G. That's the laser. That's the terrain manipulator, gotcha. F to locate deposits of copper. Copper deposit 156, 244, 1000, 1000, 1000. Gotcha. Let's go for the 156 then. 135. Speaking of, forgot I'm on like a new planet. I gotta scan everything again.
Received.
Sahasite.
Units received.
Units received. Dude, they are paying out. What if I take this flower? Not a flower. I haven't seen any fauna yet. There's a big cactus though.
Units
Might be too
received.
hot for some fauna on this planet.
Units received. Units
Not hot enough for
received.
flora though. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Resource deposit requires the terrain manipulator. This copper kind of looks a lot like uranium. Uranium fever has gone and gotten down. Uranium fever is spread all around. Do I just collect the whole deposit? Why not? Why not? Much like the Pokemon. Sweet. That's a big crater. That's silicate powder. That wasn't quite what I was looking for, but... Process copper to create chromatic metal. Deploy a refiner from the build menu. Hang on, I gotta... Oh, whoa! Damn. That was a bad move. I guess I can deploy my base at this base. Since there's like a lot of flat land and stuff like that. Sector navigation beacon. Deploy the refiner from the build menu. Sodium is used to charge hazard protection. Refine. Oh, well, I don't really need hazard protection right now. It's a pretty nice stream, all. Thank you. Thank you, Gibster, or other Gibster. Thank you, Gibster and Gibster 2. Let's see. Refined materials required for base computer. Create chromatic metal. Use copper in the portable refiner. Right. We want to use the refiner. We need carbon in the fuel supply.
Technology
And
recharge.
we want to put... Do we want to put the goop in there? I don't think we want to put the goop in there. Chromatic metal is copper. We just need 30, so let's just stick with 30. There we go. Awesome. An easy 10 seconds. I gotta drink some more water. What should I do for dinner? Oh, I'm still thinking about like the celery with peanut butter and like the dried fig that I have in my fridge. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. Give me back my copper. Give me back my carbon. Never mind. You can have my carbon for now. The base computer claims the site for construction. Find a suitable area and deploy it. This is like a suitable area, so... I mean... Where's the front of this thing? Rotate. There we go. Perfect. Use the base computer. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Searching yeah, you get it. A universal archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable. Let's do it. 'Tis mine. It's all mine. This mailbox is mine. And this triagonal
Base
sign.
computer online.
Sweet. Search the base computer archives on the terminal with E. "4925D follows. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelters plans while need to. Back soon." Yeah, I caught a little bit of that. Oh, wooden doors, flora containment, decoration, very funny. Now we can start building bases. We can make a floor, etc. Yeah, we're Fortniting now. Roofs, floors. Need carbon for everything, huh? There, the perfect
Weather
base.
warning. Incoming storm.
I'm going as fast as I can. I don't remember any of the buttons. Build a roof? I think we need walls first. Extruded timber wall B. Why? Oh, it looks fancy. I see. Just give me... Is this the regular wall? Is that...
Base computer online.
Oh, I get it's on like the... It's okay, it's the same on both sides. I was like, what's happening here? Hang on, I gotta make my base. It's getting hot and heavy out here. Oh god, this storm is intense. I need a door. There's a door. Then I need a roof. How do you build a roof? That's paint. There we go. Give me a roof. I need to build a roof above me.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna die out here. Cannot build missing components. I need ferrite dust. Shoot, I need rocks. I'm melting, dude. I'm melting, and they're talking about rocks. Oh, none of this has been identified yet, huh? That's pretty funny.
Units received.
Wallasite. Just get enough dust to get indoors. So I can, make a mailbox. Have it be mine. Mine, all mine. There we go. There's a roof. This really is Fortnite, huh? Oh, that's the plant we were just at, the one with the big ring on it. Should have stayed there. I think I prefer the cold. I prefer the blizzards.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nice. Look at us. 66 degrees inside. That's jelly. Like an AC in here. Dang.
Weather update. Storm.
Wondered how you knew my presence. Gib wants the phone back. This is so sad. They should put windows in this house. Alright, I think it's cooled off a little. Ooh, check out our base. Made of wood. Or Minecraft posting. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Entry 4925E follows. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans, logs, scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. That's what I want. I want to go grab subterranean technology. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans, and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. New building part, which is... this. Magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Continue expanding your base. Power your base. Construct research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Create magnetized ferrite in a refiner. Place ferrite dust in a portable refiner. Gotcha. Well, let me get some more ferrite dust then. Looks like there's a little ferrite field over here I can use. I need like a storage container, I think, so I can store my goop and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I do want to explore.
Units received.
Wheat Fulera. Still have not found a single animal on this planet, which is honestly driving me up the wall. Unless this is the planet with the big worm on it. Then that would be weird. We need to put ferrite dust. We need magnetized ferrite, which is ferrite dust. I don't need the full thing. Give me a break, man. Just give me a little bit of ferrite. I don't know. Maybe like 50? Is that what they want from me? They want 50? It doesn't say how much. Goes quick though. Nice space crib, thanks. It's a box. Wonder what else you can say? I don't know. Something, I don't know. That's a good question. I wonder that constantly when I'm streaming. Construct research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Place pure ferrite in the portable refiner. Oh, I didn't make it. I just made pure ferrite. I see. My bad. This mailbox is mine. And this dragonal sign. Yeah, just use the whole thing. 2-to-1 ratio. That's rough. I wonder if there's a market. Craft carbon nanotubes. Shouldn't be too hard, we've done that before.
Thermal protection falling.
Deploy construction research unit. This field deployable research module allows users to convert old or damaged technology modules into it. Oh, this can go inside. This can go inside the building. Your base. Alright, test the construction unit. Analysis unit, online. Diagnostic suggestion, user should recover salvage data from buried tech. Equip and utilize analysis visor. Sure. We can't research anything yet, I don't think. We need to find underground stuff. Yeah, explore the planet, locate buried technology. This is what... Now this is the thing I want to do. I want to go look for a subterranean relic is cool. But I need buried cache, I think, maybe? Buried technology module is what I want. Unknown building is wild. Destination reached. That's where we're at right now. Portable refinery, that's us. Jettison pod. Jettison pod is crazy. That's our boat. Our boat is up on the hill. We should probably move it a little closer. Other unknown building. Let's, oh, here's some buried tech over here. But I do want to see what this subterranean relic is first. Reminds you of your Minecraft house? Yeah, for real. Subterranean, the vortex cube. Looks like there's more. Cave marrow. I think they're trying to get me to walk into this cave. I don't...
Units received.
This cave looks scary. Subterranean relic. It looks like it's just like right here. That's poisonous. Where is it? Is it over here? It's over here, around the bend. Brassy in here. Can I scan the ceiling? There's some stalactites? Oistice? Yeah, here we go. Vortex cube. No idea what a vortex cube is, but they look cool. Alright, Get me out of this cave. It's scary. It's scary in here. And there's a lot more of these vortex cubes sitting around. Actually, you know, this planet's pretty cool because you get to see the other planet with the ring. This dual planetary system's kind of driving me up the wall, though. It's like, shouldn't we have been, like, crashed into each other a long time ago? Alright, where's this, That's a subterranean relic. There was... Here it is. This one. This is what I want. This buried tech module. I'd rather use all this space for a base, but... when in Rome... Q to punch, that's funny. Okay, it's G to switch. There we go. This mailbox is mine. Sorry, I can't get Lazy Town out of my brain now since I started singing it. Fuck. Gibbs' favorite movie is Bolt. It's his comfort movie or something. Why do you say like comfort movie or something? Why are you saying it like that? Bolt's a good movie. The dog with the lightning bolt on its forehead goes to a farm and kills that girl. Madness Combat. That I could tell. Spend the salvage data at a construction research unit. Let's see what we learned. We'll see what we've learned today. Analysis unit online. Diagnostic user should recover salvage data. We did. Equipped and utilize. Yep. Buildable tech or structures. Oh, a teleport module, allowing users to quickly move between their constructed bases, as well as any space station terminuses connected to their network. Costs 2 salvage data, and I have 2. That's probably what we should get first. A safe beacon. Beacons provide a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeated visits to specific locations. Hazard protection units, solar panels, batteries. There's not a lot here, huh? Oh, here we go. That's what this is what I'm talking about. There's wood, stone, alloy. Those seem to be the 3 types. There's also other stuff, isn't there? Bolt on his birthday and then randomly whenever he can. I used to be that way with Ratatouille. Oh, I see. It's just basic. It's just the basic construction stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, salvaged wall. I didn't see that one. I'm not sure why I skipped past that one. Just give me the teleport module. Metal plating, 4 metal plating, 2 carbon nanotubes, and some sodium. Your base can be renamed. Interact with your base computer to name your base. I kind of want to build this guy first. That stuff. Oh, decoration! Flag 2! Yeah, I kind of want to build this first. 4 metal platings, 2 nanotubes, and 40 sodium. Because this thing seems important. Because eventually I am going to find... what's it called? Hang on, let me get back inside. Because eventually I am going to find some things that I need. I don't remember what it said. 4 of these or 4 of these? 2 of these and 4 of those? Is there a quick craft button? There we go. And then I need some sodium, it said?
Storm clearing.
Yeah, I need a little more sodium. There's some sodium. Camp Ikoyasu. Ikoyasu. Aokayasu. Something like that. Uh-oh. Flying really close. Bunch of pirates. Yo-ho and all that. Can I scan this rock? I already did. Need a heavier mining drill. Cool. That should be enough sodium. We're gonna build a teleporter. Build resources. Rewatch Pantheon after a year or 2. That's a fun fact. Gotcha. Not sure where I really should put this, but I mean, I guess here. It's about as good a place as any. Base terminus. Oh. Other bases, groups, favorites, settlements. Settlements? What's the difference between a base, a settlement? Base and a settlement. Oh. Change material. Oh, this is material. Okay, here's the flattener.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I want it to be like that. I guess I can't add, huh? Mine, create, cave. Oh. Change shape. Good. We want base, rock, base. There. This mailbox is mine. This diagonal sign. There we go. And then we'll come back and flatten that. We just need to cover this one. There. Sweet. There's still a little hole here, huh? Restore. Oh, I see. There's a restore button. That's a little easier. There, we can do that, and then we can restore some of these extra parts. Or whatever. You know, you get it. You get it. Mining beam, manipulator. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's that. Now what do they want us to do? Base computer, internet with the base computer, rename the base. Oh. What is this? Is it Hello Blood Moons? No, this is more like Rust than like Minecraft. It does have like building and mining elements to it, but I think it's mostly about exploration. There's like, you can go to different planets and stuff. That's kind of what I wanted to focus on this stream, so I just have to do the tutorial and then get there. I completed my goal by buying my favorite skin in Forsaken. Nice job, vegan. Glad to hear it. Gib then learned how to be a bartender while underage, while also being a host at a restaurant. Gib used to clean warehouses when he was really little. Dang. Well done or full cooked? Full cooked? Well done seems... Are you asking about steak or chicken? Because chicken, I'm more of like a full... Well done chicken is like... woodsy. Auto power removes the need to build generators. Upload base, delete base, capture screenshot. Nifli Donna Outpost works for me. Supply power to the base teleporter module. Select the powering base log mission. There we go. Powering the base. Powering the base. The biofuel reactor. Learn biofuel reactor. Oh, we have to... Hang on. Oh, explore the planet. Okay, we still have to keep building. Let me see. I don't have any points, do I? Yeah, I need one more. Hey, one more salvage data for a biofuel reactor. So let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Let's see. Copper deposit. Not quite what I'm looking for. Unknown building. I need... Let's see here. Oh, there's nothing. There's not quite anything I'm looking for, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, we want this. Found it. How do I change my suit colors? I see... Are those birds? Those are birds.
Units received.
Pulps flow. One of 3 creatures on this planet. Heaviest flying creature. I was like, hang on, I sense there's life around here. I don't know if they're hostile or not, but they aren't eating my soul, so gonna assume they're friendly, maybe. Though there's not a whole lot on this planet to eat, so maybe we keep our distance for now. That was a cache. Oh, rusted metal, yes, dude. Just what I'm looking for. How'd they know? Projectile ammunition, that's wild. What is this? New plant.
Ground
Two
protection
plant.
falling.
Touch. Alright, I need to mine. I need to mine diamonds. Look at this thing. Alright. We just needed the one. Yeah, we just needed 1 salvage data. Let's just go back and then grab what we need. Gib has such wild lore and he's so lovable. It's true. It's true. Don't walk into that. Please don't walk into that. What last thing can I do? I don't know. What? Save. There's a save button. Easy, dude. Easy. Let me see. I need to research this. Graham. Trying to police the chat. Build resources. Give me the biofuel. The save beacon is a nice research.
Item received.
1 metal plating, that's all it costs? That's nice. Signal booster. Can decrypt navigation data. Interesting. Electrical wiring, a health station, a battery. Alright, Graham. Gib can have the phone back. Balanced as all things
Base
should be.
computer online.
Valuable geode acquired. I analyzed the geode with E. I have a geode? I have a geode. Okay. The mailbox is mine. Return to the base computer. Additional archives recovered. Entry follows. Scanner detected unusual broadcast, repeating 16. From space station. Is it time? Are we leaving planet? End of archive. Reach their end. It seems there's nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. Well, then that's where we're headed to. Investigate the space station. So we shall. Should I don't know if I should just pack everything up and leave the planet. I don't really care for this planet, but there's like a big flat spot right there, so that's just good for building on. Like I can't make one. We're leaving! We are leaving! I just have to remember how to fly. That's how you get out of the boat. My bad. That's the worm. You hear that? That's the worm. I think that's the worm. There he is. Yeah, I think everybody's second planet has a giant worm on it. I think they're trying to tempt you into not leaving the planet by being like, look, a giant worm. Don't you want to scan that? And I do. I do want to scan the giant worm. I want to put my scanner in the giant worm's mouth. But you know what's even more tempting? Getting off world. I Alright, keep doing that. It's W to take off. It's W. It's George W. Bush. Bus. Bye, LR. Thanks for taking over Gibster's body. I can see you've met your match. For real. Investigate the space station. The space station is off planet. Oh, 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 oh. Something like that. She technically kidnapped me. Damn. You're kind of a sucker, you know that? Anybody ever tell you that? Space station, off-world. Whoa, whoa, don't fly too fast. I just need to be there and... How much fuel do I have? It doesn't matter. Photon, get it. Oh, okay, well, I guess they want me to. In 3 minutes, damn. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is quite the system I'm in. Space station, like these 3 planets are kind of crazy. Whoa. Alright, hit me with an auto landing sequence. There we go. I was gonna say, please land the boat for me. Easy money. Alright. Now we can walk around. The problem now is that all of these aliens that I'm about to encounter, they don't speak the language I speak. They don't speak Terran. That's a robot arm. Excuse me, sir. Navigator. I can't understand the thing. I can't understand a thing he's saying. The alien squeals as I approach. They seem excited to see me, though I cannot understand their babbling tongue. Perhaps they would recognize the signal mentioned in these basic. Ask about 16. A look of surprise crosses the life form's face, and they release a strange-smelling gas. It appears to signify our conversation is over. Fascinating. Excuse me, Mr. Grand Exchange Robot? Envoy? Lokengrad. Dude, Lokengrad to you as well. Trying to reread the chat. The life form clearly occupies an important position on the station. At first glance, they do not seem particularly interested. Ask about other travelers. No look of recognition passes across the life form's face. We continue to misunderstand each other. Now I have to go about understanding their language before I can use the Grand Exchange. Encrypted navigation data. Nanites received. Excuse me, technology merchant. Hey, Revi Emnick to you as well. Hey, Revi Emnick, man. Revi Emnick. Metallic being chatters away, pouring forth words in a language I cannot understand, but when I blink, I see the same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. Repeat 16. Oh, close. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see a life form staring at me through its visor. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Yeah. Then I think we have to go to different planets, and then I think the main quest is to go to different planets, get the language together, and then come back, and then you can engage with the rest of the universe. I believe that's like the main campaign here. Starship research, that's what I'm talking about. Exocraft research, that's cool. Just a dude walking around. Let me see if I can't get any more data, though. Research entity. The electronic life form appears to be in high... Request dialect help. Touches my suit. Strange symbols form in my mind, each resembling a concept I might learn. The trade symbol, the Korvax symbol, mystery symbol, or tech symbol. Let's do trade. You've learned the Korvax word for trade. Thank you, good sir. Weapon terminal. Obedience of Gorab. It's just gonna let me take this? Compare, decline. Compare the current multi-tool. This is theirs. Cost 29,000 credits! I've only got 10 grand. Oh, there's an exchange button. I see. What do you have? You have a bolt caster and a mining beam. Well, I've got a terrain manipulator, so suck on that. 1,300 damage potential though, with a huge scanner range. Thanks, but no thanks. Multi-tool upgrade system, add slots, and improve your class. For free with multi-tool expansion slot. Purchase a new slot, 42,000 units? God, good grief. Hello, Sonata. Welcome back. You've made only one kid cry on purpose? And it was the kid's fault? Okay. Well, if you ever want to do it on purpose, let me know. We can go beat up some kids anytime. Technology merchant. Mind if I learn a little bit of language off you? Purchase an upgrade module. Nanites, I see. Mining beam, scanner, bolt caster, neutron cannon, pulse spitter. Sell. I can't sell him anything. Starship inventory, gotcha. An S tier bolt caster upgrade, scanner module, pulse spitter, gross. Please don't spit. Warrior Decanier? You probably don't have anything to teach me, Warrior Decanier. Is this? Station core, flight path, and landing overseer. Well, hello! Life support systems stable. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management, 84% efficiency. Input override code, restore standing. Ah, you can break the law! You can break the law! Nobody said anything about breaking the law. Hello, warrior. Exosuit upgrades. Purchase an inventory slot. How much? Fuck. Well, I hope it wasn't too expensive. Technology merchant. Exosuit upgrades. Offers installable exosuit upgrades in exchange for nanite clusters. Life support, movement, thermal protection, more life support, radiation protection. Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking for some more. I'm looking to learn the language. That's what I'm looking for. Vulnerable server.
Units received.
They're not gonna hate me for jacking credits, right? Excuse me, Mr. Entity. This Korvax gestures and shakes their head frenetically, as though engaged in a remote conversation. The lights on their visor flickers. Practice language skills, request dialect help. You mind if I practice my language skills on you? Activates their speech parser, waiting to hear what I have to say. Their shell tilts towards me with genuine fascination. Traitor. No, not here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. He's not too happy about that. Can I keep... Oh, it says visited already. Okay. You gave me some language. Brigadier? I think I want analyst entity. I think research is for new ones, but analyst is for practicing? Maybe. Let's take a gander. Trader. No, sorry, sir. We don't do that here. No. You remember when No Man's Sky came out? It came out... Ooh, it had a bad reception. It had a very bad reception, but it's... I mean, since then, what's his name has certainly made up for it, I think. It seems like everybody's pretty happy with the game. I think the game went from overwhelmingly negative to overwhelmingly positive, if I'm not mistaken. It was a hot piece of garbage, but had potential, yeah. They've just gone full force at it now, I think. I think people recognize that the game is like a lot better. Though I guess if you start with a piece of shit, then that ship looks like a bird. Excuse me, sir, don't board that. I need to speak with you. Don't do it. 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 Am I teaching me the language? Remember when a content creator was arrested in Japan? They need to arrest more content creators in Japan. Make an offer for the Lifeform starship. Recruit Lifeform to Squadron. That's wild. Oh, you can just talk to people and trade stuff with them. Paraffinium. Demand, -2%. Squadron is kind of insane. Does that happen a lot? Oh, we're downstairs now. That's right. All right, let's see. I'm trying to learn the language. Excuse me. Excuse me. Entity. Excuse me, entity. The Korvax is unusually quiet. The only activity is a series of rhythmic pulses being made to visor light. Request dialect help. You mind helping me out? Something incomprehensible. I stare blank. Finally, they present a selection of glyphs, concepts, and words I might learn. Give me a text symbol. A word of their language. Taught me the word for research. Thank you, good sir. Mission agent. Monsieur. Popular MMO was my childhood. Sad to see Pat get arrested again. Matt Pat? Wasn't he just... I just saw a post of him, Oh, I need to learn the language before I do that. I saw a post of him, making a gamer, what's it called? A gamer NGO. Not NGO. What's the word? Special interest group. SGO. SIO. SIG. Fuselage, reactor core, wings, thrusters, assemblage, fighter class, hauler class, explorer class, that's more my speed, solar class. Oh. Right wing, the hull, the reactor core, the left wing. Does the Explorer not have a weapon system? You don't need a weapon system. Gotcha. This is what, yes, now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I want. Race. Oh, you can select a different race? There's a locked race? Traveler? Fuck. Korvax? Vy'keen? Gek? Anomaly. What are the heads on the robots? What are the head types on the robots? I do enjoy the robots. But I think Anomaly fits me a little better. Oh. Whoa. Dang. Let's start with the base model. Body shape. Oh, you can be short and punchy. Give me the short guy. Gotta be short. Gotta be short. Hyperfixation to hard mode ROM hacks. Dude, Graham, I get that kick too, you know? I think about like old games that I want to like emulate, and I'm like, dude, I want to go back and just fucking play some of like the hardest shit ever. He had weeds, they arrested him. That's so funny. Got RimWorld loading up now as I smoke. Glad to hear it, Sonata. Caught sleeping on the sidewalk? Fuck, I was gonna do that. My first day in Japan, I was gonna sleep under a bridge. You weren't talking about Matt Pat? Oh, popular MMO is Pat, I see. Well, if it was Matt Pat, that would have been just as funny. Markings. Oh, I see. Helmet 1, helmet 2. Oh, you can do like a honeycomb. 3 is the dude with eyes. 3 eyes. Sight visor. That thing. That's cool. Star Wars recon guy. What's the difference between 9 and 1? 1 has the big helmet. 10 has that one. 11 is this one. I have some lock stuff that I need to unlock. Going with this. What the fuck does my outfit look like? Something, I'm like, primary color is white, or white and blue. Secondary color? Accent color. Accent color is blue. Secondary color blue as well? No. Secondary color is white. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what these markings are. where are the accents are supposed to be? Something like that. Takes a lot of patience. What's for Din Din? Mac and cheese. I still have like a lot of mac and cheese left I have to eat. Maybe, if I do or if I don't. Yeah, Gibster would rather hang out with us than go hang out with his girlfriend. What the fuck? Torso? Torso style. Oh. Oh! Oh, I should have went with a skin suit for my astronaut, but I went with the big guy. Primary color. Primary color is white. Secondary color is purple. Like a dark purple. Armor, huh? Armor style? 2? No, not quite. 3? Nope. 4? That's funny. I guess we want, like, one of these reactors, huh? Double coated. Double chocolate fun pudding. Oh, I see. So we want white and blue again. No, white and purple. Dark purple. Yeah, something like that. Looks about right. Secondary color can be white? No. Accent can be white? There we go. Gloves. What do my gloves look like? Hang on, you guys are gonna get to see my full model here in a second. It's been a while. Oh! YouTube Studio crashed. Classic. Alright, let me get it back open. Do you prefer your mother's cooking from time to time? No, never mind. Dinner tonight is gonna be mac and cheese with a side of celery with some peanut butter on it and some dried fig. Let me open it back up. Hello, Scott Gimmer. Left your life early again. I need to know the question, have I played Halo? I have played Halo. Gotta go, buddy. See you. I have to go to bed, Sally. Gotcha, Scott. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Oh, why is it so tiny? What's going on with VTube Studio? It's getting funky. It's initializing. Let's let it initialize. It's tiny. Why was it so tiny? Alright, the camera has to pick it back up again as well. After the camera turns on. Takes a while. Give it a second. I have to remember what I look like. My gloves are also white. I have a water bottle. Dude, it's me! Without the camera. Let me go sync the camera. Let me go sync in the camera. Let's go sync in the camera. Peanut butter celery is yummy. Do ants on a log? Yeah. I used to think that kind of like dessert when I was younger was kind of like lame. Not really that it wasn't good, but it was kind of like, whatever. But now, since I've gone like 2 weeks without a piece of produce, I'm like, fuck, I'm craving some fucking celery. Let me eat some celery. I know people don't like celery, but I am getting skipped frames apparently, which is very funny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm feeling it. We're feeling it now, aren't we, folks? It says that my camera is connected. 26% frames skipped over the last 60 seconds. Quite short. What do I think about Halo? It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. It's not my most favorite, series, but this model is lagging the stream for me. This is so sad. This is so sad. Yeah, I dropped a bunch of frames. No idea why. Probably because I'm alt-tabbing back and forth. Oh, I can have 4 fingers. I can have 4 fingers. Let's go with the classic. Maybe this one? White. Accent color. Purple. Dark purple. Secondary color white. Yeah. There we go. That works. Am I synced yet? Oh god, dude. VTube Studio is crashing out. I might need to restart some stuff. Because, like... Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe my camera is just, like, having, like, a bad day. The stream's trying hard to survive. I'm gonna push it to the limits. I did not spend all that money on this 3080 just to have it, like... Just have it have a hard time. Oh, yeah. 93% skipped frames? Fuck, dude! Only with a hazmat suit. That's wild. Oh yeah, we're chugging. Alright, let me... How should I do this? Let's get out of this then. Ooh. I'm only half the color I need to be. Alright, let's quit the game for now. Let's see if it's definitely... Oh, yeah. I think it's the camera. Can't handle my gayness. Wow. Okay. The skip frames look like they have decreased for now. 93% skip frames is insane. Yeah, that game is actually kind of heavy, huh? Like, sheesh. Let's restart, since, you know, we did change the graphics to its lowest, so maybe if we restart it, we'll have a better time. I guess I just ran out of memory or something. No idea. Heard your full model and it broke the stream, so it would appear. It's through the roof. I am really small, aren't I? I seem a lot smaller than I thought I was. When I was talking to my artist, I was like, make me small. And he was like, okay. And I was like, no, smaller. And he's like, okay. The head is big, that's the idea. Nice suit, thank you, good sir. What do you think? Do I look like a wizard? Do I look like a wizard astronaut? Oh, fuck. Well, there go all the frames again. Over the last 2 minutes, a few seconds ago. Something like that. What do you think? Do I look like a wizard? Do I look like a wizard astronaut? Let me monitor this. Let me pull this up. I can't tell. Using only 4% of my CPU, which is wild. There we go. Yeah, I got it all at the bottom of my Streamlabs now. Oh fuck, which one am I? This one? This one. Dashing. Buddy, that's No Man's Sky. That's certainly not mine. It's certainly not yours. Okay. I just want to customize my model. Oh, whoa, we're flowing at a full 60 frames a second now. Damn. Whoa. Game looks a lot better on my screen for some reason now. Very wizard-like. Half of you being gay. Yeah, well, it says that on my statistics, like 95% of my viewership is male. But I'm wondering how much of that viewership is not heterosexual, like queer, you know? Torso, armor, gloves, legs. I've got like a cloak. Dude, armored up. I guess that's good. I don't know what my legs look like underneath this.
Yeah, we want 3, I think. Hang on. Yeah. What does 1 look like? 2, 4, 3. 1, maybe. 1, maybe. Mostly white. Yeah, mostly white. And then boots. I don't know what my feet look like either. Am I still skipping a bunch of frames? I can't tell. Whatever. You don't even need. You're not even watching. You're flirting with each other. Hello, Kai. Welcome back. Sadly, I'm the only man here. You should go before you're made to sleep on the floor. For real, Gipster. Go hang out with your girlfriend. That's way cooler. That's way cooler. 2. Snow boots? I mean, I could go for some snow boots, I guess. Go with the snow boots. White. 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 These don't really need purple. Backpack? Oh, that's right, this model has a backpack. My artist was like, you're not gonna be able to see it, but I was like, no, my model, you know, every good astronaut wizard has a backpack, so. Oh, jetpack trails? Damn, they got every kind. Fuck. Antimatter. The antimatter trail. Retro. It's a cape! So you get a cape or a backpack? That's crazy. Flowing cape. Accent boosters. Arrowhead. Oh, that's cool. Swoop. Also cool. Stripes. I'm not sure what my backpack would look like, you know? Primary color is going to be white, of course. Secondary color white. Accent color dark purple. Well, you know how it goes. And my banner. Oh, fuck. The banner? S for space. Select new title. Entity space. Impress your first Korvax. Hireling. Prove you're standing with a Gek. Test subject. Oh, there's all kinds, huh? Space Angler. Overlord Space. Atlas Whisperer. Luncher. Space. Emblem, and it's like a number? How do I see my... Oh, fuck. Oh, I left without saving. Why? Why is it so easy to do that? Fuck, I gotta do it all again. Bear with me. Give me a second. I don't remember what I did. Well, it's pretty easy. Oh yeah. White, white, purple. Banner. Where's the banner? How do you know what the banner is? Where do you go to see... Oh, I see it. Okay, it's the title. Camera. Square, gear, square, compass, egg, flag, traveler, Gek, weaponry, whoa, Korvax, Explorer, fauna, portal shield, pirate, merchant's guild, black hole, mercenaries. Well, I do have a black hole on my chest, so it's supposed to be a planet, but I should have made it a black hole now that I'm looking at it. Just like his aestheses. The aestheses. You like bones? Hey, son. You like bones? I do like the astronaut though, but I think it's gotta be black hole. Primary color gotta be white, maybe? White and purple? There we go. Is it purple and white? Or is it white and purple? White and purple. Well, you can't see the symbol though, so let's just go white here and then purple here. There we go. That's a little cleaner. Alright. Now we're cooking. A blue helmet is very funny. Oh, I forgot I have blue accents as well. Well, that's okay. White, blue, and purple accents. You sell navigation data. That's interesting. You are a gray market operator. flashing lights. Acquire coordinates, ask what they're selling, purchase old scrap. 1,000,000 units to acquire coordinates. Whatever, buddy. Whatever. Paleontological surveys? I don't know what this symbol is, but this is the encoded message. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, hello. That's the teleporter. Oh boy. Oh, this takes me to my base. Yes, and this goes back to the... Oh, I see. I could just leave my ship on the station. Add to favorites, yeah. Time to warp. It's time to warp. Alright, Folsom, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Still don't know what that means. Why am I in first person? I was gonna say, that's Grungo. Visit the base computer, use archives to decrypt the code. Seems simple enough. Oh, it's so nice moving around in 60. Oh, let me make myself smaller. Forgot. You guys want to see my peanuts? I can't take off the clothing. Sorry. How close can I get? Dude, I get really close. I could be small. I won't be that small. I don't remember how I was. How was I? Something like this? There we go. Begin decryption! Message is as follows. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the Starts. Sounds good to me. 162 Fahrenheit out here. Reach the decoded coordinates. Oh, they did bring my ship with me through the teleporter. That's very funny. Encoded signal received, coordinates logged. Reach your signal. How far is that? 31. It's a 31-minute walk on the other side of the on the other side of the planet. Should we walk there or should we fly? 31 minutes is a long walk. Let's just fly there. Main ignition started. Launch thrusters at 32%. Whoa, don't crash, don't crash. Don't, it's okay, don't crash, don't crash. I need to yaw. Don't get, also, we don't want to get eaten by the worm. The worm. About there? Gotcha. Will arrive in just 50 seconds. 50 seconds. There. Fly a little higher. A little higher. Thank you. Is that the worm? No, that's just a bunch of smoke. This looks like it's really low. Okay. This might not be the coordinates, but we're gonna have to go in and investigate whatever the hell this thing is. I don't remember how to land. How do I land, guys? Right click. E? I got it. The centrifuge makes a perfect landing once again. Excellent. Nice job. Right on a bunch of poisonous stuff. Perfect. Oh, solar vines. I guess I can find out what these things are. Very technology. Yeah, let's find out what these solar vines are. Hazmat gauntlet required. It won't let me scan them. Well, whatever. We need to be on the other side of this hill. There's a cut in the ground there, which is very funny. Activate a target sweep. Is it not this big ass fucking... Is it not this big ass wreckage on the other side of this? I feel my intelligence modifier going up. I still don't know what H means, yeah. Surreal memes. It won't let me scan it. So we just keep getting closer then. You're like, yeah, this is definitely the thing I'm looking for. X to summon your ship. Not quite. Could also just walk home, I think. Found it! Hello, hello. We gotta be down there, huh? Probably should have swung back around. Probably should have swung back around and just landed there. Damn. That was close. Cargo pod. You mind if I explore the ship a little? I don't have a weapon. I got a mining laser, but it was nothing too aggressive. Damaged panel, yeah, they want me to break in, it seems. Let's go study this place first. It looks like there's a save point. Call Starship. Let's not click on that just yet. I'm not sure if it's gonna call mine or somebody else's. MS Wings of Anomaly, the freighter terminal. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to a wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find a pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They're followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Thank you. I'll take a hyperdrive. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but the hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. A hyperdrive. FTL propulsion drive that allows starships to attain warp speed and jump between neighboring systems. The galactic map. Install the hyperdrive. Well, let's grab our ship then. This is a fine enough landing area, I'd say. Summon the Radiant Pillar. Summon Exocraft. I don't have any. A freighter. Other ships. Trade rockets. Exoskiff. You can get an exosuit, it looks like. That's pretty cool. You were pretty quick. How'd you do that? Access the ship's inventory. Hello, hello! We have plenty of tech to go around. Photon cannon. Peak damage. 4,200 DPS. Dang. Rocket launcher?
Technology Technology
Oh.
installed.
I need 4 more microprocessors. Good thing we already found one. Maybe infected by El Toro 64 Roost content. El Toro 64 is so good. This content is so good. Two sides of the same coin. We need that and a hyperdrive part, which is just a general hyperdrive part. Hyperdrive subcomponent status uninstalled. 125 chromatic metal. Love to see it. I ain't got either of those. Require components and microprocessors. Units required, 42,000. Alright. Sell items at the space station terminal. When selling, toggle exosuit and starship inventories with C. Open the guide to learn how to make some money. That's the space station terminal? It's off planet, gotcha. Well, let me explore here and grab some stuff then. I'm sure there's plenty of loot to be found on a wreckage of this size. Yeah, there's a cargo pod over there. Buried cache. Knowledge stone. If I'm not mistaken, the knowledge stones are pretty cool. Alright, let's hit behind this door. I was gonna say, can I just bust this thing open? Excuse me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You mind if I can't loot these things. This is what I want. Living slime? What is it? Phasium. Foul-smelling compound. Gut rot flower. Less desirable from the fecal matter. I'll be taking that. Can I take the cargo pod, though? Can't break these guys open at all. Got some ferrite dust on accident, but that works. Alright, let's break in. Just the one more cargo pod? Unless there's another one around here somewhere. There's another one off in the distance. More living slime? More living slime, you say? Damn, all this storage, oh, hang on. Call Starship. Oh, that's a free Starship call, fuck. Could've done that instead of using my precious fuel. Anyway, let me fly back to, like, base camp. Well, no, I can use this as, like, a jumping off point. Let's go searching around for some stuff, then. Sweet root. Cobalt. I guess we can head to that cargo pod. And then I want to go to... I don't know what that was. Oh, somebody just jumped in from orbit. You're not gonna... No, you don't look like a battlecraft of any sort I've ever seen. There's a cargo pod on the bottom there. It looks like there's a cargo pod underground. I guess not. Kinda weird. Kinda weird for you to be doing that. I wanna go grab the knowledge stone. We need 42,000 units. 42,000 units. I don't have that kind of money. There's an unknown building. We can go over there. I can see it. 500 dots across this big-ass field here. These are a little closer. Let's grab this knowledge stone and this cache.
Thermal protection falling.
Your mom, bro. Your mom. Oh, fuck. Oops, I was not paying attention. Let me see. Message was deleted by moderator. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you, Streamlabs, for doing your job for once. Engineer. Yeah, engineer is a good one. Cache buried there. Buried mineral formation. Wisdom of Korvax. I need this for language learning, I think. Narogo, Narogo, Narogo. Dude, nutty, nutty, nutty. A robotic life form turns towards me, light streaming from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. I accept your knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo strange of the strange vision I just experienced, word in alien tongue. Very good. I learned the Korvax word for Korvax. Alright, we want this box right here. I was gonna say, that sounds kinda serious. Oh, he was right next to me and I couldn't get the scan on him. You bastard. You bastard. Found you. I got a multi-tool expansion slot. Dang. Can I use that? Science and technology. Bolt caster. I need chromatic metal. Waveform focus. I don't really know how to slot this if I can. Here we go. Flexible upgrade circuit compatible with all personal multi-tools. Move and stack. Hey, we're moving and stacking. This module can be wired into a multi-tool at a space station multi-tool upgrade rack. I see. Vortex cube. What do I do with this? Can be sold? Oh, 40,000 units of vortex cubes I already have. Never mind. This is used for trading. Okay. I just sell these then? Alright, well, let's get out of here. That fucking worm almost ate my brain, by the way. We don't need to fly to the station. We can just fly back to camp. Actually. And then just take the teleporter. How many milkshakes does it take to bring the boys to the yard? At least one, I think. I imagine. That would be my best guess. Out of water. Think I might die. How do you feel about that? I'm glad my base camp is always on the screen at all given times. Okay. It's harder to yaw the ship than it is to rotate it, so 40,000 credits worth of junk. Look at this! Hang on. There's like a big alien structure over here. This looks important. I'm gonna go hang out with these guys for a little while. For just a hot second. I'm not crashing into anything, am I? No, okay, I thought I was about to hit that point. Hello! Hello, creatures! This is not a cobalt deposit. Manufacturing facility. What do you do? Other than give me condensed carbon. Oh, I can't break through this door. Shoot, I need a stronger gun. Is there another way inside? You look serious. Hang on, you look like you're very serious about this affair. You're not gonna kill me if I walk up to you, Mr. Robot Dog, are you? Hello. Come here often? Maybe we don't mess around with the manufacturing facility for now. Maybe we move on and not get attacked by that robot dog. Is that also a robot dog? No, that's just like a sodium flower. Staring contest with my viewer base. Am I not blinking at all? I'm not blinking at all. That's wild. It's not picking up on my blinks. Launch thruster at 20%. I need a little more fuel here in a second, but there's some asteroids touching down, so I hope I don't get smacked by one mid-flight. That'd be funny, though. Also, my base is okay. You can see where the meteors are just striking. This is so scary. Right on the side of the hill. Perfect. Love to see it. Whoa, look at all the comets. Look at all the asteroids. Some meteors. Alright, let's head to the space station. 4 planets, 1 moon. I've only been to 2 of them. There's a trading economy, an unpromising trading economy with the dominant life form of Korvax. Says they're at war. Hopefully not with me, though. Hello. Wonder why do people not make an obsidian base in hardcore Minecraft? Sounds crumb though. Because it looks bad? Dude, I'm so Zekrinyaznyernovo Ruma Retsaux. Underwear, my approach or do not care. You mind helping me with my dialect? They seem to soften, present me with a list of languages. Aggression, travel, friendship, mystery. How about aggression? Teaches me a word in their language. Dude, I'm learning all the Korvax shit. This is the trader? It's the Galactic Trade Terminal. Alright, buy and sell goods. This is the global market? Or is this just... not? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Who knows? Anyway, I need to sell some stuff. Have some... Oh, vortex cubes are going for minus 4.7%. It's kind of tough on me. I don't remember picking up a geode. Hang on, I should probably check my inventory. I did pick up a geode. Thank you. A lembum pearl. Gemstone formed over the course of centuries within the egg of a super incubatory species. Highly ornamental. Living seeds, lucent grains. Living seeds and lucent grains. Tritium, rusted metal residual. Handful of scrap. I definitely want to keep the stuff that's for building, crafting, and upgrading. Can I quick send? Quick transfer? There we go. I want to move all the resources to the starship. But I'll keep all the stuff for trading in my inventory. Cave marrow. I don't know what all the organic material is for yet, but I can probably sell it. I'm gonna keep the upgrades on me as well. Send a starship. Alright, for the starship, give me the metal and the matter. The living matter. Used for charging and upgrading. I see. So we want that stuff, but this stuff doesn't seem to have a use, so we can just sell it? Silicon. Ammunition. I'll keep the ammunition. That's for me. Let's see. Salvage data I can keep on me. Vortex cube we want to sell. We want the microprocessors. We can sell these Lumban pearls and you can have the iron. Gotcha. Alright. We got a couple items to sell here. I don't mind selling at a
at a discount at the current moment, so. Decrypted user data, negative 23%. That's kind of insane. Oh shit, you can just buy that shit, huh? The trading looks to be unpromising. Can I just flat sell this stuff? Will somebody buy it? If I just flat sell? Okay, they will. Never mind. Have all my vortex cubes, have all my rusted metal and my marrow bulbs. And my residual goop. Units received. I've got 113,000 credits now. I have to buy microprocessors. Let me see. We want to buy microprocessors. I need 4 of these.
Product received.
Thank you. Acquire the components. I need a refined chromatic metal, which is 250 copper. That should be pretty simple. Copper deposits. My best experience so far? Fucking, I don't know. Are you winning, son? Kinda. It's slow going. It's slow going. We're just looking for some copper. I'm let's playing, so bear with me. What? That keeps marking. That's very annoying. How do I not have enough copper? Can I mark this deposit? Is this the deposit I already got? Does it not remove it after you crack it open? Best experience was hiking the Sierras between Yosemite and Sequoia. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess driving from San Antonio to Seattle was quite the experience. Was it my best experience? Maybe. Yeah, they mark, they don't remove the mark, even though I've taken everything, it seems. So we'll grab a different one then. 300 units, 397, 397. This one's probably easier to get. You work best at Let's Playing in real time? Interesting. I don't know. Because I know for some streams, some people want, you know, because like, some people want, it depends, I guess, what people are looking for and what I want to put out. Some people want to pop into a stream and watch the video game or play the video game, and then some people pop into a stream and want to talk to the streamer and stuff like that. Balancing the two is kind of also like an interesting dichotomy, you know? So I guess if you want to watch somebody play the video game, they have to be good at the video game, though not always. I guess it depends. Some people want to watch people interact with the video game. I never know. I never know what I am. I don't know what I am. I just want to get this copper deposit. I need a lot of copper. I'm gonna take all the copper. As much copper as I can get my hands on. See, the game is kind of like Astroneer. Maybe this game is Astroneer. Astroneer looks cuter, though. Maybe we'll just go back to playing Astroneer. No, but this game doesn't have all, like, the building sequences. This game's more about exploring, so it's kind of better. You have to either be good at the game or be so bad it's good at the video game. Yeah. I guess I need to be playing Mario Party and be really bad, but have big boobs as well. Just mimicking how a live chat works? I see, I see. I don't know what a good live chat looks like. I don't know what a good live chat looks like. Okay, that's good. Refine chromatic metal, build or deploy a portable refiner. We have a portable refiner. We need to do 125 chromatic metal. That's shrimpable enough, I'd say. Shrimpable enough. We need the copper. I need copper. I need the copper. Crystal fragment. Crystalline shard, unusually dense structure. Made for selling. There's my copper. I need 125 chromatic metal. So that needs to be increased by quite a bit. Let that go for a second, though. You won't complain? Interesting. The thing I need to do is make more conversation starters, but I'm at a loss right now. What I really need to do is read the rest of this damn book. Rest of the jungle. Maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream. Maybe you know what? At the end of the stream, I'll read a chapter. How does that sound? I'm on chapter 5, so. That way I eventually get through it. Slowly but surely. Sorry, there's people out in my hallway giggling. 81? What's 125 minus 81? I fucked this all up, didn't I? 549. 125 minus 81. 44. If you said 44, that's your lucky number. That's the lucky number. I heard that's a good book. It is a good book. I got 3 chapters in. I started reading the book in like January. I got 3 chapters in and I had to stop reading it for like a month or 2 because it legitimately made my stomach turn. It's such a good book. It's so upsetting. It just shows you like the raw nature of. It shows you what's real, man. It shows you like the raw nature of like capitalism and how evil it all is, etc., etc. Finalize the installation. We're sticking a hyperdrive on this bad boy. I got to build the hyperdrive though, don't I? Yeah. Slap the bitch on there. You need fuel though. Charge with warp cell or warp hypercore. Damn, I don't know what either of these are. Antimatter-based fuel, high capacity antimatter-based fuel. Well, on to the next quest. Hello, Rowena. Welcome back. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Return to your ship. Auto-diagnostic reporting. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink of water. Where? Maybe I'll do the same thing with, like, En Passant. Maybe I'll do, like, a reading stream or something. Well, I just flipped to a random chapter. It immediately started with Mikhail Bakunin. That's very funny. I can't read any Spanish, but I'm sure, I'm excited to hop into this book, man. Thank you, Matt Chrisman. I'm excited for the next book. Had a good day at school, little Miss Graham. Stop sexually harassing the children in my chat, brother. My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars, but without warp cells, I'll be going nowhere. Need to find a source of antimatter. Tune scanner to antimatter. Search for antimatter with the Starship scanner. 14% speed. Perform planetary scan from orbit. Antimatter trace reach marked location. I see. So I shall. That thing is flickering. That's the space station, okay. I need to be here. This one's flickering in and out though, so that's... It's not too far away. I'm not gonna be able to mark that. Harass bold assumption. Fascinating, fascinating. Stuck in the planet's orbit. Planet Eros, entering atmosphere. That's on a different planet, isn't it? I don't like how that thing keeps flickering in and out. I can't jump to it then, if it keeps flickering in and out. Is this where I need to be? I haven't 12 minutes. It's slowly going further away from me somehow. There we go. Looks like, oh, it's on the third planet in the system. Okay, okay. Moon of unknown planet. We didn't even discover the planet we started on. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're starting your villain arc? Alright, this is the first time we've been to a moon. But apparently there's antimatter on this moon. It's approximate location. The planet Ymors, 6. Oh, fuck, trees, dude. This looks like... Oh, this place looks like it's straight out of Spore. Look at this. Rocky moon, dehydrated, sparse. An animal! It's been so long. Oh my goodness. Damaged machinery, buried technology. Look at this shit. Now we're fucking cooking, dude. Now we're fucking cooking. So rich, so rich. Such a rich scape. We're receiving units. Though it is funny how much these landscapes just mimic Spore. Like, this is straight out of Spore. Alright, let's target sweep. I gotta analyze the rocks. Hold on, the temperature keeps increasing. The temperature keeps increasing a lot. I didn't mean to step on you, man. Sorry. Oh, hello, Mr. Bulbous Plant. Well, eventually we're gonna run into something that's gonna try and kill us, I think, so... we really should be a little careful. You telling me there's antimatter in here? Look, they got dog houses outside. What do you mean? Fucking Ymors. Damn Ymors. Gonna play with your cousin, but you'll be back? Gotcha, Rowena. Thanks for popping in. Save and chart. I keep forgetting to chart sectors. Oh, junk metal, yes. Please give me more junk metal. Thank you, God. What would I do without it? That's just explodey plants?
They look like alien eggs, and they're all over the place. Oh shit. Hello. You need an Atlas pass to enter that crate. Abandoned building. It's not looking hot. Mr. Forgotten Terminal. Oh, residual goop. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't too bad. Terminal online. Kai the Commissioner. Interesting, interesting. Your profiles form the word RA. For rat. Short for rat. RA. Short for rat. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance... Hang on. I gotta tell you something. Whenever I go to work, I only ever, like, pee once or twice when I'm there. You know, I only ever go to the bathroom, like, once or twice. I should go more because, you know, peeing on company time and all that. But usually I only pee, like, once or twice, and that's sort of near the end of the shift. After I've drank a bunch of water, but... The one time, like, yesterday or something like that, I think... I drank, like, a coffee because they had free coffees. They had, like, canned coffee sitting out. So I was like, you know what? I haven't had, like, a coffee in a while. Let me crack one open. And, dude, I drank that thing, and then, like, 30 minutes later, I had to pee. And then another 30 minutes later, I had to pee again. I was like, holy shit. Caffeine goes right through me, dude. Anyway, I brought that up because I have to pee again. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single, unblinking, crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. You will find us when the time is right. And when you do, buddy, it's 16. You broke the seal. Guess so. Contain negative matter and baryogenesis antiparticles. You need chromatic metal and condensed carbon. That's all you need for antimatter. Uncontained usage is not recommended. That sort of works for me. Should we keep exploring? Exploring the slime? People walk in here and start getting slimed on. Need to craft antimatter. I need an Atlas pass. That's what I need. Sodium. Lots of sodium. Stock transfer. Oh, 1,400 credits. Universal language database. That's what I want. This is what I want. I want the language database so I know what these motherfuckers are saying. Learn a word. What you got for me? Korvax word for traveler. Anything else? Another container? My health is at maximum. Alright, not too bad, but... Journey milestone accomplished. Beginner, learned 5 words. Alright. X to summon your ship. Summoning requires fuel. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that, lads. Lads, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Just let me scan your bodies really quick. Hang on, they don't want me to scan their bodies. Oh, so you want to dance? If you want to dance, I'll give you a dance. Oh fuck. They're gonna kick my ass. They're gonna eat me! You're dead. Bye. You're dead. See ya. Rancid flesh. I am acquiring their they won't let me scan them. I'm acquiring their rancid flesh. I should have probably invested in a gun. Maybe. There's a lot of them, huh? There's a lot of these bastards. I can see why whoever was here got 8. Alright, hang on. Well, since they're dropping resources, I have to acquire their rancid flesh now. There's no other option. Yeah. You better run. That was scary. It was so scary. They should do something about all these aliens. At least you have a strong bladder. That's because I'm young and I'm abusing it. You know, when you have to pee, you should go pee. You know, you don't want to like. You don't want that stuff fucking.
Thermal protection.
What is
falling.
that? You don't. Yeah, see, they're killing each other. Oh my god, they're killing each other.
Units received.
I need to loot this corpse. You mind if I take your kill, bear? That's a bear. Alright, you ain't gonna get me, bear. Sorry. Select the inventory tab, crack open with E. Give me dihydrogen navigation data, quick transfer to cartographer. Remind me of the Antillean section in Half-Life 2? Oh yeah. Yeah. Quicksilver, that's the premium currency, I imagine? Alright, I have to craft it, right? So I have to craft the antimatter. Antimatter. I need 25 I gotta go back home. Fuck. Oy vey. Or I could put a base on this planet. Or I could just fucking go home. How much fuel do I have? 8% launch thrusters. Bam. Hang on, I wanted to see what that was. It's gone now. There it is. Is that just a ship? Oh, it is. Nope, that's a floating rock. Wow. Planets are so cool. I was wondering why it was so damn hot. That's the sun. I need to go to my base. We don't want to jump into the sun. That's not a star. That's another planet. Where's the star in this system? Hang on, I gotta get off world so I can look around. I have no idea where I am. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. And its 69-year mission to seek out alien life. Whoa. Oh, I've just re-entered the atmosphere. Very cool. Hey, just give me home. Give me home. I'm gonna need to make more fuel anyway, so... Totally shocking reappearance. You guys can't keep yourselves away, huh? The action from Final Fantasy IV. Antillean. Antlion. Oh yeah. Good thing you can't run into asteroids, huh? Did I run out of fuel or something? Well, insufficient fuel. This is so sad. Can we craft mid-flight? Alright, I have to remember how to fuel. What do you need? Titanium? Tritium? Or pyrite?
Technology recharge.
That works for me. Oh, it shows how much fuel I have, I see. That shit, pulse drive drains it fast, huh? Probably should just jump to the space station then, huh? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, that was close. That was close. You almost got my ass. Not quite. All right, we gotta refine some copper. Which is why I'm back here. We have to refine some copper into. We need 25 chromatic metal. 25 chromatic metal. That's some amount of copper, right? Oh yeah. Chromatic metal. I'll be heading out by 10 a.m. morning to leave a 4 to 5, maybe 6-hour drive home. Damn, Sopa. Yikers. That's a big yikers from me. We're crafting. We're in the mines, we're crafting the antimatter. I got one antimatter. Should I just have one antimatter? Seems like that seems to be something I need like a lot of. Assemble the antimatter housing. Which is just oxygen and ferrite dust. Craft a warped nacelle. Use antimatter and antimatter housing. Make a warp cell. There we go. Fuel the hyperdrive.
Technology.
67%. One warp cell gets you 67%. We'll see how much a jump costs. Hyperdrive refueled. Launch into space and test We're going interstellar, lads. Oh, I need more. No, I don't. I've got plenty of pulse drive fuel, I think. We'll see. Launch thrusters at 2%. That's something I need to fix, though. What do you take as fuel? Starship launch fuel and uranium. Damn. Charge equipment with Starship launch fuel. Starship launch fuel is a metal plating and dihydrogen. Since we're here, let's just do that again. We're not going to space just yet. Well, I think I can make a metal plate for my inventory. Let me see. There we go. Not too bad. Give me Starship launch fuel.
Technology.
There you go.
recharge.
That's all you really need. Into space! We're going into space once more. Into space. Into the next system over. Ever pirated a game? Oh, I sure have. Long time ago, but I have a job now, so buying it for Steam is just a lot easier. I was here for a week trip to the beach, so back to your spooky word. Job. I see. Scary stuff. The galaxy map offers a wealth of information about nearby planetary systems. In space, access the galaxy map on the quick menu. So let's find out how to do that. It's going to be the X key. And the galaxy map. Whoa! Here's our system. The Descari Ritio X system. R to expand. It's mercantile, with an unpromising economy, and it's at war. We love to see it. Enter free look. There we go. They make space so damn big, brother. Can you see it by clusters, or do you have to? It's system by system. Yeah. Okay. So the universe here is infinite. Oh, never mind. We're in the Euclid galaxy. No, don't tell me we're in the Outer Rim. This looks like we're in the Outer Rim. That's the center of the galaxy? How much fuel would it take to jump? Yeah. I was wondering, how much fuel would it take to jump over here? The Galactic Core. Destination, the Galactic Core. Select my location. Backspace. Okay, no, that's me. That's me. I don't want that. Free explore Galactic Core. Space. Final frontier. This is the distance from the Galactic Core. The Euclid Galaxy. Damn. Custom waypoint, black hole, Atlas Station. Filter, no filter, life forms, economic conflict, no filter. We're already in a system with conflict. It's gonna take a while to get to the center of the... We are on the Outer Rim, aren't we? You fuckers set me on the Outer Rim! Why is it everywhere I go I'm on the Outer Rim? Borderlands, Stellaris, Earth... I'm just an Outer Rim guy, man. Only pirated Minecraft as a kid. You have a question, Paul? What you got?
You're transitioning into one? A woman, a man, or a pirate? I'm going home. I'm going home. They're not gonna give me the galactic core. Oh, they just want me to follow this path? Is that the nearest one? Select destination, the galactic core. That'll take me to the galactic core, huh? I guess that's the place to be, huh? We could go the opposite direction as well, though. Into dark space. Re-explore. I guess anywhere, huh? I'd rather go to, like, the nearest system next to us, which seems to be this little yellow star right here. Don't really need to be anywhere. Oh, no, I think they want us to follow this path, because this path takes us to where their coordinates are. We need to be here. This is the main objective, I think. So I guess we do want to go here then. Kuja Dam. Here we go! Here we go! A femboy? Gotcha, full. Well, you're in the right place. You were 0? Congratulations, yeah, as expected. Look at this now, look at this. What is going on here? This is a very large ringed planet. Is that what I'm getting here, or this is a very large planet? Starship monitoring system error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Searching. Obtain. Destination in 16, 16, 16, 16, 1, 6. 16 KLs. Accept new guidance? Of course! Of course, let's hit it. I want to explore this planet because it looks fucking massive, but we're gonna hit wherever they're gonna take us. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Now that's a planet. Asteroid field. We're blowing up asteroids. There's the fuck. There looks to be a space station. They gave me 40 tritium just in case. Thanks. Oh, hello. Well, which one is it? No, that's the station. This is that system station. This is where we need to be. Reason why is because I want to troll my friends. Yeah, sure. Until the joke became a real thing, good luck, yeah. Well, the reason why I want to dress up in a maid outfit and look really skinny is because, it's just for fun. It's just a haha. I getcha. I know what you are. I see where you're coming from. Planet Optra Alpha, entering the atmosphere. Oh god, get this stuff out of here. It's a poisonous atmosphere. Whoa. What is that? Are you seeing this? Also, this planet has a bunch of polyhedrons. 5.7 rads. Here we go! It won't let me scan the polyhedrons. Let me scan the polyhedrons, you bastards. Fine, I'll mine it. How about that? Fine now. Look at that thing. It's all purple. I got a geode from it. Nice. Activated target sweep. Don't tell me it's this. Don't tell me it's these guys. It's so scary. Am I gonna die from rad poisoning? It seems like it. You want to look cute, don't you, Mr. Andromeda? Mr. Andromeda, you want to look cute, don't you?
Units received.
Gamma-Roo copper. Oh, there's uranium on this planet. Okay, I was wondering why it was so damn poisonous. That's good ship fuel. I grab a little extra of that. Hello, hello. These are all
Yeah, these are all visions. I'm getting visions of Gek. Alna, Alna, Alna. Usay, Usay, Usay. What's the word? It's gonna be the Gek word for Gek, isn't it? A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten, without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. Wow. The name Gek floats into my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. Alien tongue on the brain. Oh, I'm getting more visions of Gek. Oh, they gave me the word? I wasn't paying attention. What was the word? Ah, I learned the Gek word for thee. That's a good one.
Radiation protection falling.
Sweet. I learned 8 words. Alright, what you got? This gives me radiation protection for some reason. It's a Gek monolith, the heart of the anomaly. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? It's traveler. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked, but something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I'm overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? Probably the first, I'd say. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape this feeling it asks these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Probably both, I'd say. I'd say Sauron is onto us. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall, the walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Oh, a warp cell, thank you. I'll be heading to the next system over. Find the mysterious messenger, make your way into space. Where's my spacecraft? There it is. I would like to pick up a little uranium, though. I mean, they just handed me a bunch of fuel, but... if they're handing out uranium on this planet, I think it's a good grab. Mutant plant. These are the knowledge stones we just grabbed. There wouldn't have to be any uranium near us. There's copper near us. We might not be able to mine any of it, though, even if we did find it. Copper deposit. Salvage container. Gamma weed. got that good gamma weed. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, I don't think so. Alright, well, let's just follow the main quest for now. Let's go back up into space. There's probably a lot of uranium underground, but it's probably really if I had to guess, it's probably radioactive as sin underground. You're not gonna try and eat me, are you? You mind if I scan your butt? That's a good butt. Get me off this planet. My favorite comic relief? Probably throwing a pie. That's why I'm always like, throw a pie or something. Throw a damn pie or something. That's also a joke from a long time ago. I think that might be a German joke. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. Access the galaxy map with X. Access logs to browse other missions. Do I have other missions? I do! Exploration guide! Explore the Kujidam system! Base computer archive available. That's right. It's gonna be hard getting back home, huh? Explore the Kujidam system. Stellar classification G6FH. 9.6 billion years old. The Hagarajea mass. Dominant life form Gek. Conflict level critical. Economy is production, and it's got sustainable production. I guess they want us to explore the system. Locate my benefactor. On one of these planets, it seems. I wish there was... I don't want, like... Switch starship view. Bite beat live. Oh, I didn't know there's a radio. Nearby trade events. Deflect cargo. Emergency warp. Companion register. Oh, can you have like a pet? I don't really want the galaxy map. I kind of want just like a system map. The Euclid Galaxy. They do want me to pursue this way. I think this way takes you to the center of the galaxy. Guess we should just go that way, huh? We can go back. That is where our base camp is. But eventually we're going to be able to build teleporters, I think. Let's, I don't know, let's go visit another planet. We were just here. Let's see if we can't find... You know what we need to do? We need to hit this, hit the station first, actually. Let's do that first. That's probably the smartest thing to do. We can hit that ring planet. Purple. Plain flavor. Oh boy. Delicious. Take a look at this guy. C to scan. Paradise Planet. Bingo, unmapped. I'm not gonna run into this, am I? They're gonna let me get in, right? They're not gonna let me run. They're not gonna let me run right into the side of the damn station, are they? Please let me dock. I need to get in. I need to get in and go pee quickly. Thank you. Hi, Hungry. I'm Dad. I baked you a pie. My favorite aircraft? Probably the... I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not like a flight nerd. Like some people are. Alright, let's talk to the bird people. No, these are Geks. What's up, Geckers? What's up, my Gek bro? Cartographer? I know the word "the" from you. The Gek is surrounded by charts. They bubble excitedly, keen to share their data hoard. Friend and maps. Ask for help, exchange charts, purchase a random map. Ask for help. I asked Cartographer Lou for help. They pointed the map on the screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seemed to request I gather data from these towers. Fine. Okay, fine. Good thing every station looks the same, huh? Excuse me. He waved. Why did you name it this way? He just said Korvac. I don't think he's happy about being on Korvac Station. Do you mind if I bum a word off you, though? Friendship, mystery, technology, traveler. I learned the word for... Corporal. Excuse me, Corporal. Dat. Boron. Sanorc Dat Boron. Some sort of trance. Unwise to disturb them further. Gotcha. I will not bother. Well, I can teleport home from here. Oh, it's a good thing there's a station in every system, huh? That's pretty cool. Mission? I can't be taking missions yet. Yo, Gecker. I'm not looking to hire, but... trying to draw some kind of transaction. Just give me your symbols, bro. I learned the Gek word for help. Attained confused status in words. Gotcha. Starship outfitting. I want to see what the next class of ships look like. I think I'm gonna have to Google it. 10 words. Dude, I'm gonna learn everybody's language, man. Hello, attendant. Erad Enar! Something Gek. The Gek gestures at me angrily. They wave their tiny hands. Snap their beak with considerable fury. He's not happy to see me. I guess I'll ask him about anger since he's cool with it. Oh, guess not. How about travel? Teach me a word in their language. Attain known status in alien colonist encounters. I already talked to you. I don't need you. You're worthless to me. But Merchant Goshi. Oh, I'm trying to talk to Merchant Goshi. He just said friend. Releasing a series of unusual odors. They come thick and fast. Gross. Strange new sensations. I smell fear, love, moonlight. Practice language skills. Let's just, I don't know, practice language skills. Their fingertips together eagerly. An appropriate word to say. Found, help. Toil Gek? You know anything about Toil Gek? Regards me silently. Suspicious of my knowledge of Gek lore. Not Gek lore. I fucked that one up. Alright. Oh, a decorative plant! Thanks for the carbon, brother. I have a gun upgrade. You're... Another milestone? Not alone. Not me, brother. Not me. Is that a gun? Look at that gun! You mind? The Song of the Night. S-Class. Holy shit. It's got a scanner, a mining beam, a retuned output coupler, with 3 expansion slots, a plasma launcher, a blaze javelin, and an optical drill. How much is this fucking thing? Oh my god, it's 1 million damn credits! Buddy, I've only got 82,000. You can't expect me to buy $1 million gun. Excuse me, Attendant Lavopus. Friend? The? I got those ones. Kill him, Mr. Krill. There's fear lurking behind the eyes of this Gek, as if they've seen things that no one should see. They gesture at me with alarm. Produces a data pad to prepare for this moment. Present a selection of symbols. How about, aggression? Oh, I learned the Gek word, destroy. Hang on. Data silo. I'm pilfering credits off them. How about the imperfect reflex beam? What you got for me? Mining beam and bolt caster. It's a B-class weapon only for 33,000 if I exchange my gun out. For some reason, none of them have a terrain manipulator though, which is kind of crungo. But I could get a gun. That is something to consider. Hello, Avil. You're welcome, don't mention it. Is Mr. Andromeda sleepy? Not quite. Hang on, I know I have work tomorrow, but let me see what kind of work I have tomorrow. I think I have an afternoon shift, so it's not that serious. I think I might have closing shift. I do. I have 2 closing shifts starting tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about getting in the best of sleep. Congratulations to our friend. The trader sniffs at my exosuit, shaking their head in sadness. It appears to want to help me. What a nice guy. They yelp in excitement. They present their data pad, displaying a list of languages. Friendship? How about some friendship? The Gek word for please. Dude, I am learning this language. I guess that's what we're doing for the rest of the night, learning some languages. It is 8:30 though. I might just read a chapter and call it a night. Or I could just wait another 30 minutes. Travel, Gek symbol, give me, I don't know. Give me another Gek symbol. Federation, the Gek Federation. You don't actually have to follow me around. I'm just trying to loot your plants. Tech merchant. I actually, hang on. I need to upgrade this gun. Multi-tool upgrade station, because I found something. Yeah. Not a slot. Install slot. Multi-tool expansion slot? I guess I need to install it. There we go. Mining beam with a terrain manipulator upgrade, but what does that do? New multi-tool slot installed. Oh, and then I can attach a bolt caster or a personal force field if I have whatever technology. I see. Powerful personal shield. Ion battery and wiring loom. I think I'd rather the bolt caster. That way it gives me a gun. I wonder if that was worth it. Starship research. Installable starship upgrades. Oh, right. I don't have, like, the nanites for this. I'm looting your decorative plants. I'm going station to station, and I'm looting your plants. Hello, exporter. Gek, friend. Poopa run friend. That's what I'm thinking. He's impatient. Dang, everybody's pretty excited to start teaching me their language, huh? Yeah, give me a trade symbol for real. The Gek word for trade. It looks like Gek is in our future. Envoy. Oh shit. Status required. Envoy, a fun song of the Explorers Guild. Free supplies. Redeem. Donate. Oh, I see. Donating to the Explorers Guild. No thanks. I guess you can find other people in this game. I don't really know how, though. Oh, I should have went back home and did some research stuff, but I wanna go to Bing Mope. I wanna go to Bingope. Paraffinium. Bam. Alright, let's see if we can find like a good place to land that isn't like in a big crater or on the side of a mountain this time. You never know where a good place... It is unmapped, huh? I guess I'd have to find a spot. Here's like a... I don't know. See if I can't find like a structure to put down next to. I guess we should land and then causeway it out, maybe. Probably be the easiest. If I could find a spot to land that isn't covered in like dense foliage and trees. This plateau looks good enough for me. "65 degrees outside. Ooh, it's nice. It says, oh, a paradise planet for sure. Dang. Why is it so fucking purple? Must be rich in fauna.
Units received.
1 of 6. Yeah, there you go. Weather is blisteringly damp. It's very funny. There's a couple of there's a lot of knowledge stones. Damn. Are they far away? 313 units, 169. Well, there's no rough weather here, so I guess we can just go visit it. It's not like I'm gonna run into any like hurricanes anytime soon, I don't think. Magnetized ferrite deposits? Jesus Christ, now this is a planet. They got big crabs! There's giant crabs! Oh my god. Anything you could even imagine, they got it here. How close is this? Not close enough for me to care. The planet even has giant crabs. How can you disagree with something like that? The Gek word for eye. Very good. 108, 120. Yeah, I think that unknown, let's hit that unknown building. We'll hit this knowledge stone on the way, I guess. For some reason, all the trees just decreased in size.
Units received.
Lots of palm trees.
Units received.
Can I scan the ferrite? Oop, guess I don't need to. I'm just waiting for either one of the flora or one of the fauna to pop out at me and just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat ya." You know what I'm saying? Die high, surrounded by oxygen crystals. The Gek word for you. Me? Smile?
Units received.
Making up a lot of discoveries on this planet. Bingo. Cataloging. C to add to wonders. Add discovery to personal records. I don't know what that means. Conflict level critical. Mass reduction sustainable. Dominant life form is Gek. Blisteringly damp, low security sentinels. Copious amounts of flora and intermittent amounts of fauna. La Papilloma virus. F to upload. Oh, once you upload it, you can't rename it? Gotcha. But then you get nanites. Oh. Damaged machinery. There's a lot going on over here, huh? Lifting a mug while watching? Me too. I'm lifting my cup of water. The weather is beautiful. 2 of 6 creatures, 1 of 10 flora, 3 of 14 mineral. Damn, they got everything at this guy. Maybe we'll make a base here. Camp Upita. Rusted metal. And projectile ammunition, lovely. You can store a vehicle in there. Hello? Missile light. Encrypted navigation data is what I'm looking for. Starship guidance. Bingo. We want this guy as well. Damaged machinery. Repair components to open. How about I scrape all the viscous fluid off first? Oh, 27 nanites. They put a chair out front. They got a plant here I'm taking all that stuff from. First aid. They got a table. Nothing much here, actually. Oh, I was gonna open my map. There is no map, it's just a compass. Buried cache. Buried tech. This buried tech seems very close, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Found you. Fun salvage data. I keep trying to open a map. There's no map. Stop doing that. Oh, I really wish I could, like, remove some of these waypoints, because I think I did grab some of these knowledge stones, you know, and, like, that cargo container. What is my quest? Log. Exploration guide. Oh, okay. Oh, they just want me to explore Bingo. Fucking Bingo. It's a beautiful planet.
Geology crystalline, trade levels low. It seems like planets that you can walk around in without a space helmet on seem to be very rare, so it's pretty funny. We have to log discoveries, or we just have to find stuff? Because I haven't logged any of these creatures. Gotta find 6 plants, 1 flora. Maybe I do have to log these discoveries. No, maybe not. Alright, we gotta look for stuff. We gotta look for stuff.
Units received.
So, like this big guy.
Units received.
Just walk around the planet, I guess. Then we need mineral. Floating crystal. That seems exciting. Let's head that way. Floating crystal. Though we might not be able to get up to it. Those are the birds. Floating crystal seems to be underground.
Units received.
Lots of flora. Impulse beans. Dude, delicious impulse beans. I guess I haven't scanned these birds. I thought I already scanned these birds.
Received.
Different kind of bird. Feels like I'm walking around on Terra 2 with this big ring. Okay, I was gonna say I have no idea what I just saw over here, but it looked scary. Hello. Advanced mining laser required. Yeah, so it would seem. That's a hazard. Oh my god, every animal on this planet's a bird.
Received.
I guess every animal on this planet's a bird too, aren't they? Lots of floating crystals, good. Magnetized ferrite deposits, buried tech module. Copper? It's nothing this way. I guess we can go to this buried tech module. See if we can't find any new flora or fauna. I don't know what that is. That's kind of scary. Maybe this isn't the paradise planet I thought it was. What's going on over there? Oh. Okay. Don't get hit by one of these, I guess. Just the planet is like electrically charged? Is that what we're getting at here? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy looking. Look at these red crystals, though. I think that's just... yeah, carbon. It seems to be getting closer. They seem to be getting a little closer. Hydrogen crystals. Poisonous plants. There's a knowledge stone over there. I think I want this buried tech module though, but they just happen to spawn another electric field right on top of me. Is that getting closer? It does appear to be traveling somehow. Let's see. Hold E to tag. There we go. Go away. Go away, scary. Something... no, this is deep underground. This is deep underground. I see. It was in a cave. I forgot you can go in caves. Yeah, I need to scan this for minerals, don't I? Got any stalactites? Nope. Oh, look at lost camera footage found in a cave. Still nothing. All this for I can't even go any deeper. I guess I can grab it from here. That works. Now we back in the mines, huh? Can I scan that mushroom? Nope. Thoughts on Tesla coils? Shocking. Are you asking me about, like, Tesla's idea for, like, wireless electricity with, like, the big-ass, like, electricity pylon? It's a cool idea, but, like... I don't think it would work. I think there's some very large problems that... I mean, I guess if it did, it would be using it, right? I guess I don't need to do everything on the planet. It looks like they just want me to do a little bit. I need flora. There's just a cache out here I wasn't paying attention to, but lots of rusted metal. Lovely. Condensed carbon and a life support gel. Alright, let's see if we can find some damn flora. There's one.
Units received.
Zybulus. There's a flat patch of ground. Lots of birds. I'm just walking, man. I'm just walking. That looks interesting. Can't scan that. Impulse beam. Hello, Mr. Impulse beam. I don't know what that does, but thank you.
I don't really know what does a Tesla coil even do?
Cause I thought that was just we're sending AC electricity through the airwaves. A distinct lack of oceans, I'm noticing. There's a distinct lack of water on these planets. I guess there hasn't been a water update yet. Hadapoloid wheat. Is this dangerous? Thank you. I keep feeling like I'm gonna crest one of these hills and then be hit by like a big ocean of water, especially on like this planet. It just feels like it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Guess we can go to this buried cache. This buried cache. Till we stumble upon some more fluoride. Is it more birds? Please tell me it's more birds. It actually makes my job very easy. It is more birds.
Units received.
That's so funny. Wonder if they kill each other. Do I like a specific kind of tree? Well, I do like pine trees. Which is also like a big reason why I moved up here to the Pacific Northwest, because it's full of pine trees. Can't go anywhere without seeing a pine tree. They're tall and they last forever and they bunch up really nice, you know? Not like the live oaks and the bur oaks down south. You actually get like, when you go to like a forest up here in like the Pacific Northwest, you actually get like a forest. Down in Texas, they have forests, but they're not like the forests you're thinking about. They're very, sparse. You get, like, mesquite woods that don't grow very tall, and the oaks don't do a good job growing next to each other. It's gross, but then you come up here and the pine trees are just so close together. It's like, damn, now that's a fucking forest, and the canopy is so tall. It's not like a forest in comparison to, say, like, I imagine you get down to, like, Brazil, Graham. I imagine, like, a Brazilian, Like, getting, like, the off-reaches from, like, the Brazilian rainforest, I can imagine that that is quite a sight. But I really need, like, a form of, like... Don't get me wrong, South Texas is, like, beautiful. I hate when all the trees move at once, it's very scary. I'm like, what the fuck? But, like, it's not the Pacific Northwest at all. Mountains or beach? Why not both? Come to Seattle. Why not both? Am here. Hello, cool kid. What's up? Pine trees, I respect the thought. See, that really tall trees, lots of, yeah, that's the thing. You get the really tall trees out here in Seattle, but you don't get all the bugs that come with it. One of the funnier parts about like the Pacific Northwestern America is that like all the human beings are reserved. Like they'll try their best not to interact with you as much as possible. But so are the animals, you know? Pure ferrite, you say?
Units received.
Dogginopoi. What a name. Thank you for the vortex cube. So this is just, yeah, pure ferrite. Requires an advanced mining laser. Getting cloudy. Can't see the rings on the planet anymore. I wish, what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer we had a second moon or rings? Would you prefer we have a moon with rings or a second moon? Like Earth. Hello, CWK, what's up? At least the forest fire stops for now? Yeah, that's also like a part of it. That would also be a part of it. Compromised propulsion unit. Damaged technology, except as scrap. Use E to break it down. Platinum. Whoa, 111,000 units for 220 platinum. Holy shit. Mineral record, ferrite. Fragment discovered data. Local minerals, marked as having been collected by a local Gek explorer. Analyze data. Thank you. Because I think I would prefer a moon with rings. Jettisoned pod. Sounds cool. Buried cache. Knowledge stew. You will understand when you're older. This is so sad. Is it light? Got a milestone. Is this a walking milestone? Yeah, ambulatory. Nice. Oh, microprocessor. Could have used that a long time ago. I don't know what that noise was, but it sounds like a big worm. Something is moving through the... Oh, it's you. Got your gassy pod. It's got oxygen in it. Pretty funny. Nothing that way, huh? Buried mineral formation. Impulse beams. Buried cache. There was a knowledge stone I wanted to go look at. Slungus. A Gek word for two. I'm gonna learn a whole language, huh? They're making me learn a whole language. Where am I at? I need one more animal, a lot more flora, and half mineral. Damn, they want me to do all of this? Fuck. In space, use the galaxy map to search for clues. Let's do that. Alright, give me my ship. Hang on, can I turn on the music? Custom tracks, other tracks. Hello game.
by Supermoon. Copy from Bytebeat. No Bytebeat devices. You have to find the music as well? Fuck. Hang on, this is like a really good planet though. I do kind of want to like build a base on this planet because like it's finding like a planet where you don't need to like use like hazard resources is kind of nice. Well, I'm sure, you know, it's a big galaxy. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. I think they want us to explore a new system. Tune your Starship Communicator to the mysteries. Access with X. Starship Communicator. There we go. Incoming transmission.
Sauce.
Unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm gonna identify myself. You left me. Why did you? Tell them you're sorry. Don't lie to me. You... even the others did not. There's no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. How does a plumber claim a whole galaxy under his name? Super Mario? Oh, I see. That is true. New coordinates received. Travel to the strange coordinate distant. So we shall. You discovered this, so I did. Oh, this is the nuclear planet. Yeah, it's even described as a nuclear planet. Yeah. High Sentinel activity. Not looking forward to this. Hello, PKK. What's up? I'm currently flying around and trying to do the main quest for No Man's Sky. Though we are about to end the stream. Well, I'm about to read a book, actually. And then I'll end the stream. But we're gonna find out what's going on here at this location. If it's a lead, or if I'm going headfirst into the ground. They won't let me crash. The bastards won't let me crash. Let's see. Let's see. F for a target sweep. Looks like we gotta go 400 units this way. In radioactive territory. Well, since I'm here,
Units received.
doesn't hurt to scan all this. Scan whatever I can.
Units received.
I can't imagine this planet can host too much life. Lots of mineral, though.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I am receiving lots of units, though.
Units received.
Let's see, this way? Yeah, 300 units this way. Cresting the hill. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks, BKK. Thanks for popping in if you're taking off. Oh, underground. That's a scary drop. Good thing I was not looking, huh? Giant pineapple plants.
Units received.
Lots of pineapple plants. Any funny planet names? Nah, it's all pretty... They try to make it, like, scientific. They kind of want you to do it, you know? I turned multiplayer on, but I'm told that, like, it's pretty much impossible to find another player in this game, so...
Radiation protection falling.
I know. I'm pretty sure whatever I'm looking for is on the other side of this hill. Going in the wrong direction.
Units received.
This way. Let's see, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. What if I scan these boulders, though?
Units received. Units received.
We're certainly receiving lots of units. I'm getting closer. Found you. This one... Is this a crash site? That looks like a ship. Somebody just jumped into orbit. Hello. Please don't shoot me. The lore goes deep. Yeah, that's like a crashed ship. Things are starting to become a little more formable, I'd say. Oh, I'll take your fluids, though. I'll take your viscous fluids. And your nanites. I can't open the ones that require an Atlas pass, though, which is very funny. Nothing found? Feel free to ignore the fact that Folsom may talk like an omnipotent god. Why? The PM6 Gonism. Look at you. Oh wow, hello. You're very much damaged. Containment failure. This technology is deeply destroyed. It's a B-class ship. Damn, look at this fucking thing. I guess if we could repair this, we could have another ship, huh? Hydraulics, radiation leak. You need a lot of paraffinium and pugenium. You'd have to repair all the thrusters, the hyperdrive, the deflector shield. No, you don't really need any of that. You don't really need a deflector shield. You just have to fix all this containment failure. You don't really need to fix any of the containment failure either. What exactly do you need to fix? Slot cannot be used for storage or technology until damage is repaired. Use left click to repair. Core Starship functionality is not affected. Repairing this will be free up a slot for general inventory use, compared to Starship inventories. Claim ship. Add ship to collection. Oh, 2 million credits. It doesn't look like it'll be too tough of a fix. What happens if I claim it? Can you only have one starship at a time? Bio input sensor. Superconductive lock. Open by repairing the damaged components. 5 sodium. Insufficient resource. Alright, let me call my ship. Select other ship. There we go. Welcome, welcome. I need your sodium.
Technology repaired.
Chromatic metal, I guess I don't have any chromatic metal. I guess we gotta go back home real quick, so. This is actually a great stopping point, because I don't feel like going back home. Well, I don't know if there's a save point, but your game saved 1 minute ago. That works. Okay. This is not the end of the stream. I'm gonna read a chapter, but I will be right back with you. Here, listen to some, not F-Zero. Listen to some, Legend of Zelda. How does Legend of Zelda sound? Not all of this is music, because for some reason it gave me the entire soundtrack instead of just the OST. There's a lot here. You gotta let it load. Give it a second. Give it a second, it'll play through. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay, ready?
The Jungle by Upton Sinclair, Chapter 5.
That's basically how the book goes. Alright. You're starting at chapter 5 instead of chapter 1. Sorry. They had bought their home. It was hard for them to realize. Oh, sorry, that's really loud. There we go. There we go. It was hard for them to realize that the wonderful house was theirs to move into whenever they chose. They spent all their time thinking about it and what they were going to put into it. As their week with Anil was up in 3 days, they lost no time in getting ready. They had to make some shift to furnish it, and every instant of their leisure was given to discussing this. A person who had such a task before him would not need to look very far in Packingtown. He had only to walk up the avenue and read the signs, or get into a streetcar to obtain full information as to pretty much everything a human creature could need. It was quite touching. The zeal of the people to see his health and happiness were provided for. Sorry I keep stopping, I'm not very good at this. Did the person wish to smoke? There was little discourse about cigars, showing him exactly why the Thomas Jefferson 5-cent Perfecto was the only cigar worthy of the name. Had he, on the other hand, smoked too much? Here was a remedy for the smoking habit. 25 doses for a quarter, and a cure absolutely guaranteed in 10 doses. In innumerable ways such as this, the traveler found that somebody had been busy to make smooth his path throughout the world, and to let him know what had been done for him. In Packingtown, the advertisements had a style all to their own, adapted to the peculiar population. One would be tenderly solicitous. "Is your wife pale?" it would inquire. "Is she discouraged? Does she drag herself about the house and find fault with everything? Why do you not tell her to try Dr. Lanahan's Life Preservers?" Another would be jocular in tone, slapping you on the back, so to speak. "Don't be a chump," it would exclaim. Go and get Goliath Bunion Cure. Get a move on, you," would chime in another. "It's easy if you wear the Eureka 250 shoe." Damn, we're getting scammed out here in Chicago. Among these inopportune signs was one that had caught the attention of the family by its pictures. It showed 2 very pretty little birds building themselves a home, and Maria had asked an acquaintance to read it to her, and told them that it related to the furnishing of a house. "Feather your nest," it ran, and went on to say that it could furnish all the necessary feathers for a 4-room nest for a ludicrously small sum of $75. The particularly important thing about this offer was that only a small part of the money need be had at once, and the rest one might pay a few dollars every month. Our friends had to have some furniture, there was no getting away from that, but their little fund of money had sunk so low that they could hardly get to sleep at night, and so they fled to this as their deliverance. There was more agony in another paper for Elizabetta to sign, and then one night when Jurgis came home, he was told the breathless tidings that the furniture had arrived and was safely stowed in the house. A parlor set of 4 pieces, a bedroom set of 3 pieces, a dining room table of 4 chairs, a toilet set with beautiful pink roses painted all over it, an assortment of crockery, also with pink roses, and so on. One of the plates in the set had been found broken when they unpacked it, and Ona was going to store the first thing in the morning to make them change it. Also, they had promised 3 saucepans, and there had only 2 come. And did Jurgis think that they were trying to cheat them? Uh-oh. The kid left. Dang. Totally don't search up 18. Entrapment. Uh-oh. The next day, they went to the house, and when the men came home from work, they ate a few hurried mouthfuls at Annabelle's, and then set to work at the task of carrying their belongings to their new home. The distance was in reality over 2 miles, but Jurgis made 2 trips that night, each time with a huge pile of mattresses and bedding on his head, while with bundles of clothing and bags and things tied up inside. Anywhere else in Chicago, he would have stood a good chance of being arrested, but the policemen in Packingtown were apparently used to these informal movings, and contented themselves with a cursory examination now and then. It was quite wonderful to see how fine the house looked with all the things in it. Even by the dim light of a lamp, it was really home, and almost as exciting as the placard had described it.
Ona was fairly dancing, and she and cousin Maria took Jurgis by the arm and escorted him from room to room, sitting in each chair by turns and then insisting that he should do the same. One chair squeaked with his great weight, and they screamed with fright and woke the baby and brought everybody running. Altogether, it was a great day, and tired as they were, Jurgis and Ona sat up late, contented simply to hold each other and gaze in rapture about the room. They were going to be married as soon as they could get everything settled and a little spare money put by. And this was to be their home. That little room yonder would be theirs. It was in truth a never-ending delight. The fixing up of this house, they had no money to spend for pleasure of spending, but there were few absolutely necessary things, and the buying of these was a perpetual adventure for Ona. It must always be done at night so that Jurgis could go along, and even if it were only a pepper cruet, or half a dozen glasses for 10 cents, that was enough for an expedition. On Saturday night, they came home with a great basket full of things, and spread them out on the table while everyone stood round, and the children climbed up on the chairs or howled to be lifted up to see. There were sugar and salt, and tea, crackers, a can of lard, a milk pail, and a scrubbing brush, a pair of shoes for the second oldest boy, and a can of oil, and a tack hammer, and a pound of nails. These last were to be driven onto the wall of the kitchen and the bedrooms to hang things on, and there was family discussion as to place where each one was to be driven. Then Jurgis would try to hammer and hit his fingers because the hammer was too small, and get mad because Ona had refused to let him pay 15 cents more and get a bigger hammer. And Ona would be invited to try it herself and hurt her thumb and cry out, which necessitated the thumbs being kissed by Jurgis. Aww. Sorry. Finally, after everyone had a try, the nails would be driven and something hung up. Jurgis had come home with a big packing box on his head, and he sent Jonas to get another that he had bought. He meant to take one side out of these tomorrow and put shelves in them, and make them into bureaus and places to keep things for the bedrooms. The nest which had been advertised had not included feathers for quite so many birds as there were in this family. They had, of course, put their dining table in the kitchen, and the dining room was used to be a bedroom of Teta Elisabieta and 5 of her children. She and the 2 youngest slept in the only bed, and the other 3 had a mattress on the floor. Ona and her cousin dragged a mattress into the parlor and slept at night, and the 3 men and the oldest boy slept in the other room, having nothing but the very level floor to rest on for the present. Even so, however, they slept soundly. It was necessary for Teta Elisabieta to pound more than once on the door to the quarter past 5 every morning. She would have ready a great pot full of steaming black coffee, oatmeal, and bread, and smoked sausages, and then she would fix them their dinner pails with more thick slices of bread and lard between them. They could not afford butter and some onions and a piece of cheese, and so they would tramp away to work.
Damn. Onions, butter, and a piece of cheese. Not too bad, I suppose.
This was the first time in his life that he had ever really worked. It seemed to Jurgis it was the first time that he had ever had anything to do, which took all he had in him. Oh fuck, here we go. Jurgis had stood up with the rest of the gallery and watched the men on the killing beds, marveling at their speed and power, as they had been wonderful machines. It somehow never occurred to one to think of the flesh and blood side of it. That is, not until he actually got down into the pit and took off his coat. Then he saw things in a different light. He got at the inside of them, the pace they set here. It was one that called for every faculty of a man. From the instant the first steer fell to the sounding of the noon whistle, and again from 12:30 till heaven only knew what hour in the late afternoon or evening. There was never one instant rest for a man, for his hand, for his eye, and for his brain. Jurgis saw how they managed it. There were portions of the work which determined the pace of the rest, and for these they had picked men whom they paid high wages, and whom they changed frequently. You might easily pick out these pacemakers, for they worked under the eye of the bosses, and they worked like men possessed. This was called speeding up the gang, and if any man could not keep up with the pace, there were hundreds outside, begging to try.
Body horror? Oh, just wait. We're only in chapter 5. The jungle... Once we start getting into the jungle, it's gonna seem to be a never-ending nightmare of what is. Yet Jurgis did not mind it. He rather enjoyed it. It saved him the necessity of flinging his arms about and fidgeting, as he did in most work. He would laugh to himself as he ran down the line, darting a glance now and then at the man ahead of him. It was not the pleasantest work one could think of, but it was necessary work. And what more had a man the right to ask than a chance to do something useful and to get good pay for doing it?
So Jurgis thought, and so he spoke in his bold, free way. Very much to his surprise, he found that it had a tendency to get him into trouble. For most of the men here took a fearfully different view of things. He was quite dismayed when he first began to find out that most of the men hated their work. It seemed strange. It was even terrible when he came to find out that the universality of the sentiment, but it was certainly the fact they hated their work. They hated the bosses and they hated their owners. They hated the whole place, the whole neighborhood, even the whole city, with an all-inclusive hatred, bitter and fierce. Women and little children would fall to cursing about it. It was rotten, rotten as hell. Everything was fucking rotten. When Jurgis would ask them what they meant, they would begin to get suspicious and content themselves with saying, "Never mind, you stay here, see for yourself." One of the first problems that Jurgis ran upon was that of the unions. Here we go. He had no experience with unions, and he had to have it explained to him that the men were banded together for the purpose of fighting for their rights. Jurgis asked him what they meant by their rights, a question in which he was quite sincere, for he had not any idea of any rights that he had, except the right to hunt for a job, and to do as he was told when he got it. Generally, however, this harmless question would only make his fellow workingmen lose their tempers and call him a fool. There was a delegate of the Butcher Helpers Union who came to see Jurgis to enroll him, and when Jurgis found that this meant that he would have to part with some of his money, he froze up directly, and the delegate, who was an Irishman and only knew a few words of Lithuanian, lost his temper and began to threaten him. I'm cringing, dude! I'm fucking, In the end, Jurgis got into a fine rage and made it sufficiently plain that it would take more than one Irishman to scare him into a union. Little by little, he gathered that the main thing the men wanted was to put a stop to the habit of speeding up. They were trying their best to force a lessening of the pace, for there were some, they said, who could not keep up with it, whom it was killing. But Jurgis had no sympathy with such ideas as this. He could do the work himself, and so could the rest of them, he declared. If they were good for anything. If they couldn't do it, let them go somewhere else. Jurgis had not studied the books, and he would not have known how to pronounce laissez-faire. But he had been round the world enough to know that a man has to shift for himself in it, and that if he gets the worst of it, there's no way to listen to him holler. Yet there have been known to be philosophers of plain men who swore by Malthus in the books, and would nevertheless subscribe to a relief fund in the time of a famine. It was the same with Jurgis, who consigned the unfit to destruction, while going about all day sick at heart because of his poor old father, who was wandering somewhere in the yards begging for a chance to earn his bread. Old Antanas had been a worker ever since he was a child. He had run away from home when he was 12 because his father beat him for trying to learn to read, and he was a fearful man too. He was a man you might leave alone for a month if you only had him. Sorry, I'm fucking up. If only you had him understand what you wanted him to do in the meantime. Old English, they call it. And now here he was, worn out in soul and body, with no more place in the world than a sick dog. He had his home, as it happened, and someone who would care for him. If he never got a job, but his son could not help thinking, suppose this had not been the case. Antanas Rudkus, what a Lithuanian name, had been into every building in the packing town by this time and into nearly every room. He had stood mornings among the crowd of applicants till the very policeman had come to know his face and to tell him to go home and give up. He had been likewise to all the stores and saloons for a mile about, begging for some little thing to do, and everywhere they had ordered him out, sometimes with curses and not once even stopping to ask him a question. Sorry. So, after all, there was a crack in the fine structure of Jurgis's faith in things as they are. The crack is wide while Didi Antanas was hunting a job, and it was yet wider when he finally got it. For one evening, the old man came home in a great state of excitement with the tale that he had been approached by a man in one of the corridors of the pickle rooms of Durham's, and asked what he would pay to get a job. He had not known what to make of this at first, but the man had gone on the matter-of-fact frankness to say that he would get him a job, provided that he were willing to pay 1/3 of his wages for it. I'm dying! Was he a boss? Antanas had asked, to which the man replied that was nobody's business, but that he could do what he had said. Jurgis had made some friends by this time, and he sought one of them and asked him what he meant. The friend, who was named Holy Shit, Timosius Kozlieka was a sharp little man who folded hides on the killing beds, and he listened to what Jurgis had to say without seeming all that surprised. They were common enough, he said, such paces of petty graft. It was simply some boss who proposed to add a little to his income. After Jurgis had been there a while, he would know that the plants were simply honeycombed and rottenness of that sort. The bosses grafted off the men. They were grafted off each other, and someday the superintendent would find out about the boss, and then he would graft off the boss. Warning to the subject, Timosius went on to explain the situation. Here was Durham's, for instance, owned by a man who was trying to make as much money out of it as he could, and did not care in the least how he did it, and underneath him, ranged in ranks and grades, like an army, were managers and superintendents and foremen, each one driving the man next below him and trying to squeeze out of him as much work as possible, and all the men of the same rank were pitted against each other. The accounts of each were kept separately, and every man lived in terror of losing his job, if another made a better record than he. So, from top to bottom, the place was simply a seething cauldron of jealousies and hatreds. There was no loyalty or decency anywhere about it. There was no place in it where a man counted for anything against $1. And worse than there being no decency, there was not even any honesty. The reason for that? Who the fuck could say? It must have been old Durham in the beginning. It was a heritage which the self-made merchant had left to his son, along with his millions. Jurgis would find out about these things for himself if he stayed there long enough. It was the men who had to do all the dirty jobs, and so there was no deceiving them, and they caught the spirit of the place, and did like all the rest. Jurgis had come there, and thought he was going to make himself useful and rise and become a skilled man. But he would soon find out his error, for nobody arose in Packingtown by doing good work. You could lay that down for a rule. If you met a man who was rising in Packingtown, you met a knave. Nice. That man who had been sent to Jurgis's father by the boss, he would rise. The man who told tales and spied upon his fellows would rise. The man who minded his own business and did his work. Why? They would speed him up till they had worn him out, and then they would throw him into the gutter. Let me get a drink. Jurgis went home with his head buzzing, yet he could not bring himself to believe such things. No, it could not be so. Timosius was simply another of the grumblers. He was a man who spent all his time fiddling, and he would go to parties at night and not get home till sunrise, and so of course he did not feel like work. Then too, he was a puny little chap, and so he had been left in the race, and that is why he was sore. And yet so many strange things kept coming to Jurgis's notice every day. He tried to persuade his father to have nothing to do with the offer, but old Antinous had begged until he was worn out, and all of his courage was gone. He wanted a job, any sort of job. So the next day he went and found the man who had spoken to him, and promised to bring him a third of all he earned. And that same day he was put to work in Durham cellars. It was a pickle room, where there was never a dry spot to stand on, and so he had to take nearly the whole of his first week's earning to buy him a pair of heavy-soled boots. He was a squeegee man. His job was to go about all day with a long-handled mop, swabbing up the floor. Except that it was damp and dark. It was not an unpleasant job in summer. Now, Antinous Rudkus was the meekest man that God ever put on earth, and so Jurgis found it striking confirmation of what the men all said, that his father had been at work only 2 days before he had come home as bitter as any of them, cursing Durham with all the power of his soul. Damn. For they had set him to cleaning out the traps, and the family sat round and listened in wonder while he told them what they meant. It seemed that he was working in the room where the men prepared the beef for canning, and the beef had lain in vats full of chemicals, and the men with great forks speared it out, dumping it into trucks to be taken to the cooking room. When they had speared out all they could reach, they emptied the vats on the floor, and then with the shovels scraped at the balance and dumped it into the truck. Jesus. This floor was filthy, yet they set Antinous with his mop slopping the pickle into the hole that connected with the sink, where it was caught and used over and over again forever. And if they were not enough, there was a trap in the pipe, where all the scraps of meat and odds and ends of refuse were caught, and every few days it was the old man's task to clean these out, shovel their contents into one of the trucks with the rest of the meat. This was the experience of Antinous. And then there came also Jonas and Maria with tales to tell. Maria was working for one of the independent packers and was quite beside herself and outrageous with triumph over the sums of money she was making as a painter of cans. Oh, fuck. But one day she walked home with a pale-faced little woman who worked opposite to her. Oh, God. Jadvia Markinicus by name, and Jadvia told her how she, Maria, had a chance to get her job. She had taken the place of an Irish woman who had been working in the factory ever since anyone could remember, for over 15 years, so she declared. Mary Dennis was her name, and a long time ago she had been seduced and had a little boy. He was a cripple and an epileptic, but still, he was all that she had in the world to love. And they had lived in a little room alone somewhere back of Halstead Street, where the Irish were. Mary had consumption, oh no, and all day long you might hear her coughing as she worked. Of late she'd been going all to pieces, and when Maria came, the forelady had suddenly decided to turn her off. The forelady had come up to a certain standard herself, and could not stop for sick people. Jadvia exclaimed. The fact that Mary had been there so long had not made any difference to her. It was doubtful if she even knew that, for both the forelady and the superintendent were new people, having only been there 2 or 3 years themselves. Jadvia did not know what had become of the poor creature. She would have gone to see her, but had been sick herself. She had pains in her back. She had pains in her back all the time, Jadvia explained, and feared that she had womb trouble. It was not fit work for a woman, handling 14-pound cans all day. Alright, Graham, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. It was a striking circumstance that Jonas, too, had gotten his job by the misfortune of some other person. Jonas pushed a truck loaded with hams from the smoke rooms onto an elevator, and thence to the packing rooms. The trucks were all of iron and heavy. They put about 70 hams on each of them, a load more than 1/4 of a ton. On the uneven floor, it was a task for a man to start one of those trucks, unless he was a giant. And when it was once started, he naturally tried his best to keep it going. There was always the boss prowling about, and if there was a second's delay, he would fall to cursing. Lithuanians and Slovaks and such. Who would not understand what was said to them? The bosses were wont to kick about the place like so many dogs. Therefore, these trucks went for the most part on the run, and the predecessor of Jonas had been jammed against the wall by one and crushed in a horrible, nameless manner. Oh, fuck. All of these were sinister incidents, but they were trifles compared to what Jurgis saw with his own eyes before long. One curious thing he had noticed the very first day in his profession of shoveler of guts, which was the sharp trick of the floor bosses whenever there chanced to come a slunk calf. Any man who knows anything about butchering knows that the flesh of a cow that is about to calve or has just calved is not fit for food. A good many of these came every day to the packing houses, and of course, if they had chosen, it would have been an easy matter for the packers to keep them till they were fit for food. But for the saving of time and fodder, it was the law that the cows of that sort came along with the others, and whoever noticed it would tell the boss, and the boss would start up a conversation with the government inspector, and the two would stroll away. So, in a trice, the carcass of the cow would be cleaned out, and the entrails would have vanished. It was Jurgis' task to slide them into the trap, calves and all. And on the floor below, they took out these slunk calves and butchered them for meat, and used even the skins of them. One day, a man slipped and hurt his leg, and that afternoon, when the last of the cattle had been disposed of, and the men were leaving, Jurgis was ordered to remain and do some special work, which this injured man had usually done. It was late, almost dark, and the government inspectors had all gone. There were only 1 or 2 men on the floor. That day, they had killed about 4,000 cattle. Holy shit! Holy shit! I can't imagine. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck does a modern stockyard do in a day? If they're doing 4,000 cattle in the 19th century, what the fuck is a modern stockyard looking like? And these cattle had come in freight trains from far states, and some of them had got hurt. There were some with broken legs and some with gored sides. There were some that had died, from what cause no one could say, and they were all to be disposed of, here in the darkness and silence. Downers, the men called them. And the packing house had a special elevator upon which they were raised to the killing beds, where the gang proceeded to handle them, with an air of business-like nonchalance which said plainer than any words that it was a matter of everyday routine. It took a couple hours to get them out of the way, and in the end, Jurgis saw them go into the chilling rooms with the rest of the meat, being carefully scattered here and there so that they could not be identified. When he came home that night, he was in a very somber mood, having begun to see at last how those might be right who had laughed at him for his faith in America. That was Chapter 5 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair.
We're just getting started, lads. See you tomorrow. I hope everybody has a good night. What music? What music, man? What music?